Excuse me, everybody.
Hey, Pat.
Hey.
So, I mean, I don't really want to tell you this, but I guess an old man who went to the market a lot died, so the market was closed for the rest of the time.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if you knew the old man there, but I think he's in Strawberry. Yeah, I think he had like a stroke.
His name, I think he went by Peepaw.
I see. I only met the man once, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, just in case you're interested, anybody who kind of knew him, if you want to pay your respects, now's the time. He's up in Strawberry.
What are you fellas gonna do?
If I'm honest, I'm half tempted to rest my head.
Yeah, I was actually going to do the same. That's what I was going to tell you, Cliff. I think I might like go get a huge lunch, just sit in my room.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Just,
Nothing wrong at all.
I sent you a telegram, Pat.
I appreciate it.
Just so you have all my information.
Awesome, thank you.
But yeah, I mean, I'll probably be about later on anyway, so I might catch you guys in a bit.
Yeah, sounds good.
We'll work out something to do.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Oh wait, is that Archie?
Where?
Yeah, I might go grab him real quick. About telegrams.
Well, I'll see you later, Emmett. See you, Pat.
See you, have a good one. Well, damn. And I guess that's the end of market day. Thanks for watching. Shit. Put a damper on anything. Hopefully Hales stays calm. If not, I'm seriously gonna have to consider getting a new horse. Because this one is way too nervous. There he goes again.
Yeah, this man Archie, he sells lemons if you ever want them. Don't know what else he sells.
Reckon I'll have to ask him next market, huh?
Yeah. Eddie?
Evening.
You have anything special you're doing?
Not really. I mean, I was gonna just go to the market and see who all was there, but since that has fallen through, I don't know.
Yeah. I know, it's a weird time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy, stay calm. Only 2 seconds. Guess not.
Yeah, if you ever need ice, just let me know.
You don't have to be.
Yeah. Well, yeah, on
No
like
need
Saturday, Sunday, yeah. Otherwise, I'm a bit later.
to see that you're a good man.
All right, sound good. Yeah, I think I already gave you my telegram. I think, but
Real good man. When the wind blows
yeah, it was an Emmett
and
Mason.
the windows are closed, you left the world on what has been has been.
Oh, yeah. So it's Zebra Medic
There's no
246.
in looking back, going back,
Yeah.
wishing back.
All right. Yep. Thank you.
Cutting right
Stay
to the
safe,
top
and
of the
thank you for the lemons.
Be romantic.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to my apartment, but I'm
Alright.
sure Cliff and I will be around again, probably hour or two, maybe. Well, I
Alright.
can't really speak for Cliff, but I will.
That's alright.
All right, yeah, but you have fun and stay safe.
I always try my best to.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Alright, so they're all up in Strawberry. I guess let's go to Strawberry. If there are any condolences left to dish out. I don't know, that's a weird way to say it. But you know, pay our respects. We may not have known the man, but we're at least loosely connected to the community, so.
dreading the day when I have to deal with it as well.
Oh, beg your pardon.
Sorry, the market is cancelled for today. There was a death. People are very upset, so the market is cancelled for today. But it will be back again next week.
That's absolutely fair. I just came to see who all was still here, if anybody needed some help or anything.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
You okay?
They all seem to have horses at
Do you
least.
want?
You
That
said
doesn't
there's
sound
been
healthy.
who died?
Peepaw.
Who's that?
He was a friend of most people at the market, beloved by a lot of people, but yeah, he passed just a few minutes ago. So people are off, saying their goodbyes. So the
How'd he
market is
die?
cancelled.
Did they get stabbed? Did they get shot? Did they get
Old
murdered?
age.
Old age.
He was old, yeah.
Yeah, old age.
I suppose it ain't the worst way to go.
No. In my opinion, in the crossing, he's probably very lucky.
I'd say so.
Sounds like it.
Pe-
What's your
pe-
names?
Sammy.
And you?
Me, I'm Pat.
Henry.
Henry and what?
Pat.
Alright.
Yeah. Sorry that it cancelled, but it'll be back again next week.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
Do you know where I could buy a pair of binoculars?
General store at any town.
How much are they?
20? Yeah, $20. Here. Actually, here. Oh, wait, hold on.
What's this? Are you sure?
Yeah. Good.
Right.
Oh, Leroy.
Thanks.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, I will.
Is it all right if we talk on the ride over?
Yeah, that's fine. I have to go bring my wagon back to Blackwater, though.
Oh, okay. Shall I just meet you in Strawberry and we can have our conversation there?
Yep.
Okay. Miss Sammy, are you ready to go now?
Blackwater,
Okay. Will you be able to come to Strawberry after?
yeah, I'm not gonna.
Alright. So nobody here needed a ride. That's good. We'll go on to Strawberry. See who all is there. Because I don't think we need to be part of any of their conversation. Alright, basically skip the first two roads on the right. Hello, sir. What are the odds of somebody dying, though? Damn. Hello. Where have they all gone? That is the question. Down at the doctor's, maybe? Not in here. Well, then I don't rightly know. Well, until we find some kind of indicator. Telegram office is where I go. Yep, so that was Cliff's telegram. Did someone just faint? Or is that Peapod's body, maybe? That looks like it might be Atticus. He has the right cap, I think.
Let's go up to the porch where it's safer.
And drier.
Sorry.
Go on, after you.
Oh, sorry. Thank
No,
you.
you're absolutely fine. Is that an Atticus I hear?
Hey, Mr. Riley, how are you?
Not too bad, Mr. Tulliver. How about yourself?
I'm hanging in there.
Hanging in there, yeah, I heard.
Yeah. I imagine we have a lot to talk about, you and I.
We do. We've been missing each other for quite a few days now.
Yeah, like ships passing in the night. Are you here to
Yes, indeed.
say goodbye to Peepaw?
Here to pay my respects and offer my condolences to the folks who were close.
Yeah. Well, there's Wolfie and Keziah if you want to speak with them.
I'm gonna go get changed, Wolfie, okay?
Yeah, no worries. I guess we should wear black now.
No, we don't got it. Just I don't want to wear bright blue.
Kitty.
Mr. Wolfie,
Let me know if there's anything
It's
I can do
bad.
for you.
sorry for your loss, sir.
Thank you. Thanks for being there when I was trying to bury it down drinking.
That's okay. Reverse grieving, remember?
Yeah, well, I'm still grieving, so
I know, buddy. It's okay.
I'll be all right. We're gonna move him soon. Take it to the morgue.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't talk to this woman.
Let me make some room for you, ma'am.
I suppose the only thing I would have to say
Thank you very much.
I would prefer he spoke to you kinder, but if you're trusting him is immovable, then
What a day.
Yeah, not the turn I was expecting it would take. That's for sure.
No, I didn't think so either. I was able to find time to come to the market, and I still didn't quite make it, but that's all right. There was more important things happening,
that's okay. That's
Yeah.
and
I suppose so.
I feel very honored that I got to be there in his final moments.
What's the room?
5S.
Do you know they're moving pictures in Blackwater?
Hello.
There's a whole theater.
I'm so sorry.
Wasn't aware.
It's okay.
Yeah, we
Not
got to
much
watch
we could
them.
do about it.
It was great.
He was old. It was his time.
Yeah, I can imagine.
He's going to be greatly missed.
I think so. I think everyone should remember him as the strong man he were, not the forgetful old man. Is
He
what I
was
want.
Beaumont the Burly.
I only ever knew him to be strong and wonderful.
You were wonderful.
Yes.
You were. We're gonna move him soon, so if you want to say goodbye,
All right. Yes.
he's up on
Thank you.
5S.
Okay.
I hope that maybe your lady Pritchard just went to her bedroom. I don't know. I hope
Alright.
so, because there's still people saying goodbye. But
I'll try to be unobtrusive.
don't worry. Take your time.
Hey, Wolfie.
Yes, Miss Imogen.
Leroy is on his way with some food and drink for people. He's just stopping to get some from the general store so everybody can have something. So he should be here shortly.
That's real sweet of him.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Hmm?
we're gonna be moving the body to the morgue soon, so he doesn't start to smell.
Yeah, of course. And I think this might be the last of the market folk to come and say goodbye.
Well,
Okay. All right.
I know what you mean. It's alright. Thank you for coming.
She's not in there,
Jillian.
Wolfie.
I'll wait for Jillian to come out and then I'll go in. I don't want to disturb
Of
people.
course. You could say goodbye. He liked you a lot.
That's very nice. I liked him a lot as well. I did.
He was a good man.
He was.
He loved the Rangers. You know, he always said they're proper, honorable people like soldiers.
Oh, we ain't soldiers, but I appreciate the sentiment either way.
Yeah. Right. He's up on 5A. If you want to say goodbye.
5S?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Thank you, Wolfie.
That's all right, Julian.
And I'm very, very sorry for your loss.
It's all right. I'll get over it slowly, but I will.
All right. Take care. I'll let you
Thank
I'll
you for
let you-
coming up. I'll put I'll send out funeral arrangements when I can.
please. Thank you. I would love to come.
I'd like you to be there.
Okay. Take care.
You too. Thank you.
Of course.
Be alright.
death of loved ones before. You know, I didn't
Was she up
know this
there?
man well enough, but
She
I
must be
feel a
gone to her
kinship
room.
to
Did you get it?
Mr. Wolfie there, and I just my heart hurts for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and you don't need to know a person for very long for them to have touched your heart in some way, and for you to, you know, miss the fact that, well, miss all you could have had together, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. That's a fair statement. And with the week that this has been, it's just, it's just one more thing, I guess.
Sounds like a story I need to be told over a ride, or maybe a tall glass of whiskey.
Yeah. Yeah, or a couple of fish, you know.
Hey, not just a couple. We're good fishermen now. We got a
Yeah.
whole bunch of fish.
I'm making about $100 a day, Mr. Riley. I'm definitely a fisherman now.
See, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you I got an interview with the paper?
You had not. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I sent in some samples ahead of me, and I got a response back that they were well received. So, it's looking pretty good, I think.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, very good.
Thank you.
Very good. Any idea what you'll be doing? Some deep digging journalism, maybe?
Maybe I might be the next, detective of the crossing or something. Who knows?
Hey, you might just be investigative journalist, Mr. Tulliver.
Or maybe it'll just be puff pieces to start. But hey, I'll be a working writer. That's something not many people get to say for themselves, I think.
Exactly that.
So I'm excited.
Good, as you ought to be.
Yeah. Hey, how have you been?
Well, I've been keeping, you know. I've been trying to stay safe most of all. Not ventured out north too much, considering all the predators that live up here. And, yeah, just mainly been fishing. I've been doing a stupid amount of fishing in various places, trying to find the best spots and all.
Isn't it just so much fun? It's so peaceful.
It's very relaxing. Gives me peace of mind. Kind of like working on the farm.
Yeah. I caught a muskie the other day.
Oh.
About as big as you are tall, I swear to God.
Well, I believe you, Mr. Tulliver. I've seen those fish in that river, and they are
up by the
big.
dam.
Mr. Atticus?
Yes, ma'am.
He'd want you at the funeral.
I'm sorry. I very much need to talk to you real quick.
Sorry, Mr. Riley.
As
I'll
soon
be
as I
back.
can get it sorted.
That's okay. You
know.
go get yourself sorted.
I don't want the body going rotten or nothing. Yeah. Well, Fletcher's on it. We're gonna take him down there soon. I'm gonna go get changed because it's my work stuff. You're supposed to wear black, ain't you?
It's good to see you, Nadia. You be well. Up soon.
You rest well, old man. Seems you touched a lot of lives. It's more than a few of us can say, for now. Heck, more than some people who pass can say. I reckon they went up there somewhere. We're not close enough to the rail. Aye. We'll head back there in a second.
I think it would fit you. Look.
Hi.
Buddy.
I just saw you pass me on the porch there earlier, so I suppose I should offer you my condolences.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Residing Strawberry, sir, or just enjoying the morning air?
More like he's stuck here for now.
Did you hear that?
Hmm?
Oh.
It's perfectly all right. It's one of those days at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you.
No, you're fine.
No,
you're
it's
fine.
it's all right. We all have that moment, you know. You see someone for the first time, and it's like, hold on a minute, hold on. Oh, good lord, I'm not
I
hearing.
didn't know if you. Yeah, it's all right. People
No.
around here don't always hear everything the first time round, so you're all right.
Amount of people I've said hello to, and I've been blanked, and I have to make sure they don't mean it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I would never intentionally ignore someone, I can promise you that much.
That makes one of us.
That is entirely fair.
I was just going to say, were you here to enjoy the morning air when all this started off, or?
Well, to be honest, I was in Blackwater. I was preparing to go to the market and came out into the streets to hear about what happened, so... Well, instead I figured I'd come up here and see how people were doing. Well, I stopped by the market first, see if anybody needed a ride, but they seem to all have their horses out, so...
Hmm.
I mean, not that I expected people to be alright after something like that, but... Well... I don't know.
Give it time. People will be okay. They just got to process things their own way.
Yeah. And I mean, it's a shock though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. Good lord, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Fletcher. I'm with the medical department.
Mr. Fletcher, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Pat Riley.
I think we've met previously, but I don't remember.
Oh, I'm sure we have. Weren't you at the doctor's office yesterday, telling me about how your arm wasn't doing too great and you were stuck here recovering?
Yes. Very true. I was.
I think I called the cat fat when we were on the porch.
'Cause it is fat. It is very fat.
And then I seem to recall something about a named raccoon running around the strawberry.
Biscuit. Goddamn Biscuit. I've not seen Biscuit in a while, and I hope that thing is fucking dead somewhere.
That little shit bit me. My
It
first
bites,
month
but
in the crossing.
It's bit my feet more than once. You want someone to blame for why that raccoon is the way it is? Blame Deputy Nadia Dreen.
Oh.
All right.
Well, it's odd that she should invite such a cretin in. She seems lovely otherwise.
It's the bone of my existence.
Well, I'd count myself lucky having a bane of my existence. Something to direct your anger at without it getting out of control.
Yeah.
Any
Excuse me
coffee,
one moment.
lads? Any
Yeah, of
coffee?
course.
I'll
You
take
really
one.
like some
Thank you,
coffee?
Leroy.
Absolutely, absolutely. Tragic, isn't it? Tragic, terrible, terrible.
Indeed it is. Indeed
True
it is. How much
indeed.
do I owe you?
Oh, free, it's a food, it's a food.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, that's too nine.
Just something.
What about you? Little coffee?
Much appreciated, yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you kindly.
Mhm.
Mr. Tulliver,
Mr. Riley.
you alright?
It just keeps piling on, Mr. Riley. It just keeps piling on.
So bad news then from Miss Blackwell.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It just seems to be the choices we made are following us. And yeah, you and I have a lot to talk about.
We need a good long fishing trip.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Might need to rent a cart and get a couple of crates maybe, so we can stack a lot of fish at once.
You know, I tried that.
Oh.
It was an industrial venture, I swear. I had 3, almost maybe 4 boxes. No, it was 3. No. I don't remember. It was 3 or 4 boxes, regardless. Now, the thing is it would be more profitable if we either halved the wagon or owned a wagon, because the wagon that I got plus the boxes like $160, and I made like just under 300 off those fish in the area I was fishing. So I'm thinking I broke about even, but the next trip would have been the profitable trip, you know. I just was I was tired from hauling all the boxes, but it definitely could work, and I think we're the people for that kind of a job, Mr. Riley.
I think 2 people can definitely make it work.
Yeah, all the fish, and then you fill your pockets too, and yeah, it ends up being a pretty smelly day, but
Now we both got a beer.
Well, at least you got us something to do for the whole day. I'd say that's pretty good.
yeah, you know what? Hi there. How you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry. Can we borrow Fletcher, please?
Absolutely.
Oh, of course you can. Yeah.
Thank you. Fletcher, you got a horse in town? Yeah, we're just gonna move him.
Sorry, that's the worst timing.
I'm thinking maybe I should change into. Am I wearing enough black? I don't know.
Well, I reckon you would be, yes.
I don't know if I need to go darker. You know, I've never done. Well, I've done this once with my mother, but so she came for me. On the Ani, you know.
Oh, the cultist, yeah.
Yeah. And I think I told you in the telegram that I fought her. She put her hands around my throat after some altercation, and I fought her off. I beat her down, and then I took her to the medic, and then I ran. I headed to Rhodes.
Okay.
And I was lying low file, and I came back to Blackwell and was fishing, and Miss Sif she's been spending a lot of time with me lately, and you know, we ran into her again in Rhodes, and she's just been goading me, and now she says that she's given all of herself up to the man in the swamp, and she's not the same person anymore. She doesn't even refer to herself as Ani. She says Ani is a prisoner now, and it's demented and it's dark.
So
And,
she's gone off the deep end.
yeah, Sif is pretty well sorted that she's lost her marble.
Mm-hmm. I'm of a similar mind. Mr. Tulliver? Oh no! It wasn't us for once. That's the good part, I guess. We're just gonna pretend he's still here. Because that's all we can do. Technical stuff being what it is. And there he is, Peepaw on the back of the horse. Sad day. Sad, sad day.
And Wolfie, you come ride with Keith if you want. He's got Jen. I'm gonna go find a horse at the range. Oh, okay. There, I'll go get Samson. You can ride with Keith.
Very strange cat noise. You're all clear?
Yeah, I had a bit of a headache.
Yeah, I could tell you were grabbing your head suddenly.
Yeah, I think I'll be alright.
Hmm.
What was I saying?
Something about Miss Sif being convinced that the cultist lady had lost their marbles.
Yeah, that's right. And apparently, cultist lady is looking to take someone from someone that Sif knows. She's connected to so many people in this crossing. It's eerily disturbing, and I think she's planning some sort of mass exodus on the people of the crossing. She said that she offered up Hank Hammer to the devil and someone else I don't remember, but
Well, shit.
she's working on something, Mr. Riley, and it's not something good.
Well, I hope she doesn't make me break my promise.
Yeah, Miss Sif said that if she comes for me, that she's gonna do something about it, and yeah, it's not
sorry.
okay. And
No.
I've been practicing how to use my firearms because I'm not gonna be helpless again like that, Mr. Riley. If Ani comes for me or Miss Imogen or anyone that I care about, I'll do something about it.
Well, just make sure it's something you can live with.
I don't have the answer to that, Mr. Riley. I just know it's gonna have to be done.
Yeah, maybe. If Law doesn't get her first.
Yeah, that's the question, I guess. I haven't brought it up to anybody like that since, because she knew that I told CJ Dollars and apparently Hank Hammer, and I didn't know who I was talking to. But she was watching Hank Hammer for some reason or another, and when she saw that I had said something about it, apparently they found the man in the swamp, and she came to me for retribution, I guess, was saying that I'm in trouble and I talked to the wrong people, and yeah. So the last I saw her, she asked me how I was doing. I said I was doing just fine, and she said, just fine. You're not there yet." And then she rode off. It feels like she's egging me on for something or trying to pull me into something. I don't know what it is, Mr. Riley.
No, I wouldn't put too much stock in it, Mr. Tulliver. She's a crazy person. Just trying to get under your skin.
Maybe.
You might not believe it, but people who are like that and who are so willing to, give themselves to the devil, so to speak, well, they're just looking to end Mr. Tulliver, and I reckon that this lady wants to do it in the most spectacular way possible by dragging somebody else to the darkness.
Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps you're right.
I'd be much obliged if you didn't let that happen.
Oh, I'm doing my best, sir. I feel like I'm walking on a tightrope and just trying to stay balanced.
Ah, see, that's the trick with tight ropes. Nobody said you can't have a helping hand.
That's a fair point, Mr. Riley. And I appreciate that you've been a friend to me, even though we haven't seen much of each other, and I'm appreciative of Miss Sif too, and I worry about Miss Imogen. She thinks we're cursed. She's pretty well set on feeling that way. I'm inclined to agree.
You're inclined to agree that you're cursed?
Yeah.
No, I thought we'd walk this road, Mr. Tulliver.
We did, but, things keep happening, Mr. Riley.
No, things will always be happening, Mr. Tulliver. It is the crossing, after all.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
There's a lot of people here. A lot of people who do things either of their own volition or out of coercion. We'd be mighty arrogant to think that all of it is related to what we're doing.
Yeah, that'd be a center of the universe mentality, huh?
Slight bit. Now, I'm not saying that's something you're adopting. As a matter of fact, I think it's quite the opposite. You seem to show quite a bit of compassion and consideration for your fellow man.
Yeah.
But you gotta... excuse me.
Yeah.
You gotta not let that person get to you as much. I know it's difficult because they're probably intimidating, they know what words to use, and obviously you shared your experience, but...
Yeah, I just... The last time I saw her, I didn't know what to do. I just sat there and she talked to me and... Well, no, that was the second to last time. I've seen her a lot, and I don't. She just comes out of fucking nowhere, Mr. Riley.
Nowhere, you say. Well, hold on, let's have a quick look around. Don't do the same thing I'm doing, okay? Let's not make this conspicuous.
Yeah, okay. I don't see her on my left.
I don't see her on any of the rooftops behind yourself.
I don't see her out near the doctor's office. That's about as far as I can see.
Yep, not on any of the cliffs around you either. So I think we're good. I don't think she's followed you here.
No, I don't think so either. Well, that's a good... I hadn't thought to look around like that. Maybe that's something I should employ more often.
Well, it's something you should be kind of naturally doing since you also do ranch work. How else are you going to tell if a wolf's been brought in and sneaking up on you, or cougar for that matter?
That's true. I guess I just figured I either instinctually knew or I picked up on the details quick enough, but I think sometimes I need to slow it down. I think I've been moving too fast lately.
Well, maybe that, or maybe that ticker of yours is going fast because you're so anxious about it.
I'm so terrified.
Yeah, I reckon you would be.
Yeah, it was like the other day that I finally got some sleep. I had been running on fumes and stew for gosh knows how long.
Well, that's not going to sustain anybody for a long time.
No. But I got a place in Blackwater now, so I'll at least have a dry bed and a place to put my notebooks and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got myself a room there, too.
Oh, good. That's good. It ends up, of all the places in the crossing, Blackwater felt like home, I guess, so I figured I'd lay down there.
Yep. From my reckoning so far, some of the best people live there, so... Well, then that's where I want to be.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we should check and see if they moved people.
I think they did. I saw them bringing a man out in a light gray suit. Or maybe it was light blue. I don't really know. But they put him on the back of a horse.
Oh, they did?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
Was he not wearing a very light suit?
I believe so, yeah. They moved.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Atticus.
Hi. Do you know if Wolfie and Keziah moved people?
They did, yes.
Okay, I just wasn't
Yes.
sure.
I'm afraid I don't know where exactly,
No,
but they
that's
did
okay.
move him.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate
Of course.
the insight on that. Probably just best to give them some time.
Yes, I think Wolfie needs some space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes. Are you all right?
Um. Yeah, today's been a lot. I wasn't. Yeah, today has been a lot. This week has been a lot.
Yeah.
Um. But no, thank you for asking. I'll be all right. I think.
Yes. I think so as well. If you're looking for Miss Imogen, she's just having a word with Leroy over there, but I believe they require some privacy. But
Sure.
Of course.
yeah.
Yeah, I figure Miss Imogen and I we have a lot to talk about, but
Yes.
I'm in no rush. You know, a lot has happened today, so
Of course. Could I take your telegram, Atticus?
absolutely. It's Happy New Year 788.
Is that
HN
HN?
788.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
I should maybe think of
Sorry,
something
I
that
was
isn't
wondering.
3
Yes,
words
I was
instead.
like, oh wow, there's a Y in there also.
That's my mistake.
You could go for happy news, maybe.
News. Yeah, happy
Happy
news. There we
news.
go. I
That's
am
good.
applying to the newspaper tomorrow, so
Oh,
happy news.
happy news indeed.
Yeah, that's great.
I need to go to out west real quick.
Okay.
And then I'll be back. Mr. Atticus, can I trust Chili to your care and vice versa?
Absolutely, Miss
Okay.
Imogen.
You telegram me if anything crazy happens, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Can you
ma'am.
fill her in if I didn't get to tell her yet?
Yeah, did you look at that notebook? Or
I
cause she
haven't
might.
had a chance.
Okay.
Here, let me give
Yeah.
that to you because she can read it.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay.
All right.
There you go. 1 second.
Right. I will, but you won't. So what is happening? Right.
Should we be worried?
Probably.
Right. Okay. All right. Yes, of course.
I recognize
Okay. All right.
the name Leroy. I recognize it. I don't, but I think it's okay right now. We'll see.
We really do have a lot to talk about.
Imogen.
Yeah.
Don't forget how strong you are. Okay. Well, seldom do we feel like it, but doesn't mean. Actually, if you think about it this way, right? The stronger you get, the easier it is to carry things. So you don't notice it. You don't feel strong because you don't have to work as hard for it. But you're still strong. You're still carrying things. All right. I won't keep you from Mr. Leroy in Oglethorpe. Okay. Oh, yeah. No. I understand. My word is my bond. Okay. Good luck. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yes, of course. Okay.
Miss Imogen, can I ask you something in a second?
Yeah, of course.
That's the same Leroy Domino was talking about on the boat, is it?
Yes.
You sure you're gonna be all right?
Yeah, he won't hurt me. We're friends.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No, like the craziest thing after, you know how the four of us were bonded because that crazy thing?
Yeah.
Well, sort of similar situation. I don't think he'll hurt me at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Well, that's Mr. Wolfie and Miss Keziah back.
Oh, Wolfie's wearing his hat. His grandpa's hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
Very strange. Oh no. TeamSpeak just crashed. Bad timing. At least I caught it before I tried to talk to anybody. So we have that. But obviously I wouldn't know if anybody's trying to say anything to me. Feel like I was going deaf there for a second. Strange how that happens. Dirt at Militia, hey hey.
Pressure or something in your
Welcome in.
it's just kind of
Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Yep. Just not used to being up this high. That must be the thing.
Yeah, these mountains definitely do it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
Hello.
I will.
All right, Mr. Atticus.
Yeah.
Sounds like we are meant to have a conversation.
We have a lot to talk about, and if you
Yes.
wouldn't mind, this is my friend Mr. Pat Riley.
Hello, Mr. Riley.
Like Imogen
Pleasure.
trusts you, I trust Mr. Riley.
All right.
So if you don't mind, he'll probably be joining us.
Okay. Yes. Of course.
I'll keep
here.
quiet though, no worries.
Oh, nothing to worry about it. Where would you like to go?
Yeah, well, there's a spot up here, I think.
I'll keep an eye out too, Mr. Tulliver, don't you worry. Keep forgetting your last name. Keep wanting to say Atticus.
You can call me Atticus if you prefer it.
Well, I don't know. I think a bit of formality is charming to an extent.
Yeah, I could see that. I always just figured it was my way of respecting my elders.
Well, you don't need to worry too much about that. I'm just some guy.
Well, some old guy, yep.
Mm-hmm. Got the beard to prove it and everything. It's a bit of an ominous spot you've chosen, Mr. Tulliver.
Miss Sif showed me it. I thought it was. It has a nice look over the waterfall.
Oh goodness, it is quite lovely.
Yeah.
True that. I take back my words.
See, I have a purpose for everything. You know, nothing's a coincidence. Actually, everything's a coincidence in my life. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm full of shit.
Relax, Mr. Atticus, you're fine.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm so nervous I forgot your name again. What was it?
Oh, sorry. Yes, properly introduce. I'm Jillian. You can call me Chili or Jillian. It's up to you.
Jillian.
Jillian Fleckaby, yes. And I am friends with Imogen, but I work with her at the market. I sell tea.
I
That's all
see.
you really need to know.
I
Yes.
see. Wonderful.
Yes.
I hopefully will be helping her with the library, so
Oh,
maybe we'll
lovely.
be seeing each other more often. But
Oh, yes. That would be excellent. She
yeah,
definitely needs the help.
yeah. When I heard about it, I was very excited. I guess the best way to start this story, Miss Jillian, is well, I wrote it down, so I might as well read it to you.
All right.
It seems important to say that this is called Bound to the Bayou, a short story by Atticus J. Tulliver. It was in that place amidst the cypress that the measure of my life was weighed. As our steps carved shallow trenches into the muck and mire and meandered past the famished glances of the wildlife within, my hands, with knuckles pale, cradled my rifle and held it fixed to my body, a gaudy and unfamiliar extension of myself. She asked us if we heard it, the hauntingly beautiful sound of strands of horsehair brushing against taut violin strings, a myriad of notes that pirouetted through the unnatural fog to snare our curious souls. With shaky hands wrapped around a pair of binoculars, he spotted him. Just as it was told in the book she had found, his eyes bore witness to a man, dressed in black-dyed tweed of 3 pieces. Oh, shit.
That her?
Yeah.
Not today.
Who was that?
That's Ani.
That was her?
Yeah. You'll come to learn more as I read my story.
Do carry on, Mr. Tulliver. I will keep an eye on her.
Where was I? Yeah. With shaky hands wrapped around a pair of binoculars, he spotted him. Just as it was told in the book she had found, his eyes bore witness to a man, dressed in black-dyed tweed of 3 pieces that shrouded his lithe form. A top hat with horns that seemed to grow from it, like the trunks of gnarled and ancient trees. The edges of his presence seemed to pulse, ebbing and disturbing the air around him. I heard her scream. This couldn't be real life, could it? As if my eyes had blinked, I was no longer standing behind her. Rather, I was shoulder to shoulder with the witch. That would be Ani, at the edge of the bank. My shoes swelled with swamp water that chilled to my very bones and caused my teeth to chatter. I felt lightheaded for a moment as the music caressed my heart and wrapped it in conviction. My mouth opened of its own volition. It seemed like his fingers had pierced the threshold of my lips and forced my tongue to move. What a beautiful song, I had said. It was then that I heard the voice of my perpetual torment, like sandpaper disguised as velvet. Thank you. I practice. Though I can't say that I've played for an audience. I could feel the witch's smile, like an unwelcome kiss at the nape of my neck. I could hear the librarian's trembling gasp. I could see that the outlaw in all of his strength couldn't steady his resolve. Come visit my home. It's just a stone's throw across the water. I'll go prepare. The devil sang as he sat down in the hollow trunk of a felled tree and effortlessly glided across the river. With protest, we navigated the shallow and murky waters of the swamp, the moon peeking around the corners of a cloud and illuminating the crimson-painted bark of the trees that led us to his peninsula. It was a dragon's hoard of refuse, of old wooden crates and containers arranged in makeshift barricades and moss-covered maze walls that led us to the center of his yard. At every angle, there were signs of tributes paid, sacrifices made. The ground is stained in vermilion. The blood is a quaint pathway to the steps that lead to the source of a pungent and savory smell. This is where my body was no longer my own. As I crossed the threshold, I beheld a world of ill repute, moss-covered furniture, dressers and end tables line the walls. What was once a kitchen stood in shambles behind a wall that held itself together by a single nail. In the center of the room, a hole as dark as pitch with no end, a portal to a land I dare not think of for fear of damnation. On a wall, a painting like the one in Blackwater. I felt her hand in mine, the librarian, and the next thing I knew, I sensed darkness. When we woke, the sun was bright and high in the weeping sky, an unrelenting monsoon of tears that echoed the sentiments of our disposition. Good, you're all here. Come in. Welcome to my humble abode. I watched as if floating on the precipice of consciousness like a specter or a shadow, like smoke billowing up off my very heels, yet unable to reach the atmosphere. His voice kept me a prisoner, kept my body anchored to a mortal coil. You should have written me a letter. His reprimand stiffened the air around us all and made it suffocating. His body moved through the space like a marionette without its strings or a mirage at the edge of a desert. One by one, he'd engage with us. The librarian sang to me. It was a song we had heard in Blackwater, a tune that was a ribbon tied to the string of our faded friendship. For a moment, I was free of him. He was no longer standing in front of me, and I could feel him bearing down on her. I sang the response, and he came for me again, clutching me within his power. The witch made her pact, signed her fate as a vessel, and you could feel his energy growing, a heat that resonated from his very flesh and made for balmy skin and sweat. The librarian stepped through the veil. A loved one called to her beyond the curtain of our existence and touched her soul, marked it with a black dot and left her to mourn the truth of her actions. He came to me again, called me his wordsmith, his grand author. I know he took something from me in those moments, when we sat and spoke of a dream within a dream. When he touched my forehead, the last thing I remember was waking up to the look in his eyes. Eyes as dark as pitch, the devil's eyes. They are as dark as pitch, the devil's eyes are as dark as pitch. He took something from me. What did he take? What am I missing? Where did it go? The outlaw refused his gifts and was mauled by a beast with black fur and fangs like tree trunks. We fired on it. It kept coming, only to fall dead on the ground and vanish into the maw. That's what the book said, the maw of the marsh. We are stained by the marsh, a black dot. He almost died. The witch disappeared in the midst of her power. The librarian's heart grew a layer of stone. The writer lost something and is still losing. They all live to tell you a tale. A version of it resides in the past, a memory of bleeding ink. You read it. Do you remember? Atticus J. Tulliver.
That was beautiful, frightening.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know if it felt unnaturally inspired, but I'm glad it was beautiful.
That it was indeed.
All right. So, do you mind if I just ask you some questions?
Of course.
Okay. I'm just feeling a bit between the Ani following us
Hmm.
and the story. It's a lot to take in. When did this happen again?
It would have been a little over a week ago. It was not this last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before that.
All right.
God, it's hard to believe it's been that long.
And you were joined by Imogen and whom else?
Domino and Ani. I don't know
Right.
Ani's last name.
Right. Domino
So
was
how
found
it's
dead.
yeah, how it started. I met Miss Imogen because well, I figured I needed to ask somebody if they knew anybody in the newspaper.
Right.
So we started talking, and then she told me about the library, and I said, well, I'd be loving to help you run it or work it or whatever. So that happened. So she gets the wagon. We start riding up to Valentine. She was going to show me the ropes and what she was expecting of the library. And so we get outside of Valentine and we're taking inventory of what we have, the books that are there. And I'm writing in a notebook and she's reading the book titles to me and then telling me who checked them out and when and so whatever. But she found a book that
Yes.
wasn't hers. She hadn't bought it and it smelled putrid.
Yes.
Like death and decay. And she read it, and as she was reading it from Valentine, Miss Ani came, and she heard some of it and was interested because the first part of that book, talked about the man with the horns and the hat. It talked about the devil of Lemoyne. Then the second story, as Miss Imogen was finishing it, talked about a painting that sounded familiar to Miss Imogen, and that she had seen in the saloon of Blackwater.
Yes.
So we went to the saloon to check it out. Ani decided to follow us there and join us, and she said that she wanted that book, that she wanted to keep it. We weren't really sure why, but it seemed eerie, and the book was weird, so we figured it was cursed, and Ani says that she was cursed, so we were like, well, maybe two cursed items will cancel each other out. Here, have the book. So we gave it to her. We headed to Blackwater to look at the painting. While we were waiting to look at the painting, Miss Imogen found Domino. They had something going on. I don't really know what, but they were talking, and then she was like, I guess she invited him to come with us. All of a sudden, there was another man there, right? And we looked at the painting, and then it looked like a place in Lemoyne, in the swamps. So we rented a boat. We took that boat from Blackwater, and we rowed it into the open water, and we stopped for a while. Domino and Imogen had something to talk about, and tried my best not to overhear. And all the while, Ani is flirting with me, and she seems rather taken with me for some reason, and I couldn't really tell why. And it was making me nervous because girls, anyways. So then we kept going, and we ended up in Saint Denis. We got some horses, and my horse was in Blackwater, so was Imogen. So Imogen rode with Domino, and I had to ride on the back of Ani's horse, and we rode into the swamp. And then that's where my story, the book, takes place. Imogen heard it, Domino
The
saw
fiddle.
it,
Yes.
and then it all started taking place like that.
You mentioned in your story that that you felt as though you were moving against your own will, right?
Yes.
Your feet were. When did that start again?
Yeah. So I heard the music,
Yes.
and I felt compelled to talk to him.
Right.
And I was the one who initiated that conversation
All
by
right.
telling him his song was beautiful.
Okay.
He invited us over.
Yes.
So we curiously went, and I had asked him if he was missing a book. I remember that. I had asked him because it was so curious that book painted him in such grave detail, and there he was standing before us. So I was asking him, "Are you missing a book?" He said, "No, I don't know nothing about no book. But why don't you come talk to us?" So I was like, I need to know why this man doesn't know about a book that's written about him. That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. So we end
Does
up
kind
on
of
the
sound like
peninsula, and then that savory smell. I was
Yes.
looking at the different buildings, and there was blood everywhere on the ground and sacrifices and stuff. But at the door of the barn that we went into, there was this smell that, despite all the refuse and the blood and the guts, it was a heavenly smell. And it was at that moment that I don't remember.
It's all right. It's all right.
It was at that moment that I felt like my actions weren't mine, like I was pushed out of my body like smoke, and I was tied to the back of my belt and watching over my own shoulder the things transpiring in front of me, and I was just an observer, an audience member to the demise of my own life. That didn't feel natural.
No.
The argument that I've been having with myself for the better part of a week was, did I make those decisions? Did I do that? Or did I not have the choice and I can't differentiate the difference?
Oh,
So that's... but yeah, we entreated with him, and I gave him something. I don't remember what it was, but the more I talk to people and the more I read my own story, I think it might have been a memory.
Yes.
Because I can't remember it, so what else would it be? And I think he's been... If he bargained for one, I think he's stealing the rest of them. Because there are things about my life growing up that I don't remember anymore. And I think it has to do with my family, but I don't really understand the rhyme or the reason behind what I'm losing.
I don't know. I have half a mind to
Miss
shoot
Imogen
that witch,
gave
to
him
be honest.
something, and Ani gave all of herself. And Domino didn't give him a thing. In fact, well, he didn't take anything either. He didn't take the deal. He just gave the man something. I don't know what it was. I should have inquired, but I think it might have been... I don't even want to guess. I don't know.
It sounds like inquiring at that time and place was beyond you.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
But
be so hard on yourself.
yeah, Domino called it a tribute because the devil didn't want gifts. He didn't want anything, and so. Anyways, we left, and as we were leaving, I was very tired. I had woken up to the devil's behest, and I was very groggy. And we were leaving the swamp. I was following Miss Imogen, and all of a sudden, this panther's as big as a horse, it seemed, came out of the thicket and jumped and attacked Domino and started mauling him, scratching and biting, and Domino with all his strength pushed him off, and me and Domino both just started shooting, and the cat started to run and then fell, and it was like he disappeared in mist. It was gone all of a sudden, but Domino was still hurt. Ani was nowhere to be found. And so we walked, trying to find Domino's horse, and we couldn't find it. We got into Saint Denis, and Domino fell over, and we rushed to a medic, and Ani was there somehow. She said she woke up there, and kind of the rest is history. But that is as verbatim as my mind can remember it.
You did a wonderful job explaining it all. Now, this person, Ani, do you think she could have already been working with this individual that you met?
I've speculated it, yeah.
All right.
Because the entire time she wasn't afraid. I mean, she dabbles in the occult, so maybe that had something to do with it, but she wasn't afraid, and she was always just standing there. You couldn't see her face. She wears a mask. And she just seemed to be enjoying herself. So it's possible. But since then, she's come to me on a handful of occasions. She addressed me a few days after, said that I talked to the wrong people, and that I gave up on my gift, and that I was blessed, and I'm throwing that blessing away, and I should give all myself to him, and I'll be exactly what he told me I would be. And I said, that's just bringing me pain. And she tried to choke me, and I punched her, and I just kept punching her. And then a few days later, she came to me again, and in Rhodes, and she was even further different than she was before. I had heard that I had heard from someone that they had heard of someone named Legion or something named Legion, and that there was a ritual that had been done on Ani. So I thought maybe she was better, maybe that might have fixed it, and so I reached out to Ani and wished her well. I don't know why I cared to do so, but I wished her well. And she said she was better than ever, that she had given herself up to him fully, and I responded with, "You are truly lost." And she said, "Lost? No, I'm found." And it wasn't some time after that she found me where I was. I was in Rhodes at the time with a friend, and she stood off with me and goaded me and told me that I opened my mouth too much, and that I tell too many truths to too many people, and that I'm in trouble still. And my friends stood off with her and tried to keep me in between her and them, and I walked away. I believe it or not, I told her to. I said, "Fuck you," and she's like, "Why?" And I said, "Because you are intrinsically connected to that which causes me pain. So fuck you." And I walked away. And she rode past me when she was leaving, and she blew me a kiss, and she kept riding. I saw her again 2 days ago in Blackwater again. And she asked me how I was doing, and I said, "Just fine, Ani. How are you?" And she said, "Just fine." No, you're not there yet, and just ran off. I turned to her. I said, "What the fuck does that mean?" But by the time I was turned around, she was gone. So it feels like she's goading me, trying to pull me into something, and
Yes.
Jillian, I'm not a violent man. I'm not a violent boy. But if she comes any closer to Imogen, if she tries to come towards me, I'm gonna do whatever I
Mr.
have to do.
Tulliver, would you kindly holster that? Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's perfectly alright. I understand the rage, but I need you to control it if you can.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You're going through a lot of emotions. It's okay.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When you feel this anger, does it feel like how you felt when you were there?
It's reminiscent. Yeah, it's blinding and lethargic and helpless. Like I'm outside of myself again.
Right?
Right.
Yeah. And when I see her, it's the same. I can't describe it. I'm angry with her, but
It's more than that.
it's more than that. And I don't know why. I didn't know her from Eve. She was just someone, but she seemed to be sweet on me, and I didn't want to be mean. I don't want to push people away. I care about people, Jillian. And so when she told me that Ani was no longer, and that there was a new entity holding onto her body, that she was we now, I'm terrified of that for her. And I don't know why I should care. My friend Sif says I shouldn't care. It's not my responsibility, and that I should do whatever it takes to just protect myself. And I don't know what to do. I'm just on this tightrope, just wobbling.
Well, it's my estimation that we can only help people when we ourselves are safe and well off.
Yeah.
I think that it would be, while you are in danger, I think that should be your priority right now. Do you understand? I think the best thing to do is see about getting you and Imogen safe and separate from this evening that you shared. Find a way to have it in the past,
Yeah.
and then you'll have the strength to help anyone else. Because you never know, she could be. How do I say this?
In cahoots.
Yes, and helping her could be part of what he wants you to do. Do you understand my meaning?
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah.
It sounds as if. Listen, I have to be completely honest with you. Normally, I don't believe in any of these things.
Mhm.
I'm not a religious woman, and I'm not a. I don't believe in spirits or any of the sort.
Mhm.
However, I, your story and Imogen's story, it's very compelling. And regardless of whether or not this is a otherworldly force, either way, we're dealing with an individual who is extremely skilled at controlling people.
Yeah.
So whether it's a supernatural control or it's a manipulation of sorts, she is part of it now. So
Mhm.
you and Imogen must make yourselves safe from such manipulations to begin with, and then you can pursue potentially extracting her from such manipulations as well. But it sounds as if she is just as dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree.
She said that she already offered. I don't know what she's done since then, but she said she offered up Hank Hammer and someone else, and that they met with the devil. And I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but that if they're entreating with law and they're successful in their manipulations, who knows how deep that's gonna go, and what darkness that's gonna bring to the crossing, and the people who are just as innocent as you or me, who don't deserve whatever it is that they're cooking.
Yes. Now, Mr. Atticus.
Yeah.
I must say, I am concerned for your anger, about your anger.
Sure.
Manipulations can include things that occur when the manipulator is not there.
Uh-huh.
So, I used to be a school teacher for children.
I see.
And, a few of my students were troubled, home life, very difficult. And one of them was very angry, which I can't, I cannot blame him for having been so. And so I tried my best to teach him how to control his anger, how to channel it into appropriate action so that it did not take control of him. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes, I think I understand. Yeah.
Because you are in control. You can take control back. You weren't in that bayou. You weren't in control. But you can take it back.
Yeah. At the very least, maybe take control of mine now, but I still don't know about what I lost. And
Yes.
it makes me. It makes me angry
Yes, of course.
to know that that I gave up something that could be so precious as a memory of my family. That's the only way I can picture it, is because I haven't forgotten much of what's gone on since I've been here in the crossing. In fact, I remember it all in vivid detail, except for what I left behind when I came here. And it seems like the only things that were left behind were all the reasons why I left. Not the reasons why I could have stayed, or it's just a glaring announcement of anger or pain, or hell, it could be just as simple as unhappiness. But it makes me furious.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. It makes sense that you feel that way.
Yeah.
It makes sense that you're angry. I'm not saying that anger is bad. It can be a very valuable tool. But it can also harm you. It takes over. You are a capable man. I can see that. You're not lost.
I'm trying to be capable.
You are.
You are.
I did rope that pronghorn.
Exactly. And you
I've been
caught so
getting-
many fish. I mean, come on now.
I've been getting better at it, yeah. And the interview with the newspaper, I mean, my fear is that there's so many fears, but you know, if I end up working for the newspaper, if I end up writing these books, I'm fulfilling what he offered me. You know, to make me his grand author.
I don't know, Militia.
You
I
don't
don't
know that. You don't know that. You were a writer before.
That's true, and I wanted to be a writer regardless.
Exactly.
I just...
So ascribe it to your own efforts and not to the jumblings of some voodoo man.
Exactly.
Oh, what if you're
You'll never
blessed by
know.
something and he finds out you're not giving him the credence he deserves?
Well,
No,
if you
sir.
ask me, it sounds like you made the deal.
I did.
Right. And so a deal is a deal. The deal was done.
Yeah,
You fulfilled your end of it.
true.
So that means there's nothing more. Theoretically, of course, I mean,
Yeah.
in my readings of such things, these devils often have secret, tricks. They have tricks.
Yeah.
But whether you're cursed by a devil or blessed by an angel, you're still the one who's doing the work.
That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The deal was done. I'm gonna have to figure out how to stop him from taking other things from me, because it's still going. But
Yes.
the deal is done for now.
Yes.
So what do we do about Miss Imogen?
I'm not sure. She said that she gave you a notebook for me to read.
Yeah, that was what I read to you.
Right, okay. My apologies.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Here, I would actually, if you want to look through it.
Sure, yes. All right. In my estimation, the only way that you folks rest is by finding a way to put an end to this curse. Now, in some of the readings that I've done in my life, some people say that a curse or any such thing is only as strong as your belief in it.
I've heard that. I think
Yes.
Mr. Riley said that to me.
I did.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I must be honest with you. Based on the conversations I've had with you and with Miss Imogen, I think you both believe in it enough for it to be real, regardless. I don't think that you can unbelieve what you experienced at this point. And so I think that we look into ways to end your connection with this man.
Yeah, I think you're right.
How amenable are you to seeking religious assistance?
I'm not against it. My mom, my mother and father, were religious people.
All right.
I'm not against it.
I do believe that a priest might have a better idea and may carry information that we do not know.
Sure.
Unfortunately, as I said before, I'm not a religious woman, so I personally don't know of any priests.
I think
But-
Wolfie
Actually,
does.
yeah, Mr. Wolfie and Miss Keziah.
They go to church in Valentine on Sunday.
Every Sunday, yes, indeed.
All right. Well, then I propose that that's where you should start. If we sit in action,
You did call it.
will only drive yourself mad. So regardless of whether it's real or not, or true or not, or happening or not, we act as if it is, and we solve it.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree. I don't know how else to say this other than I appreciate your open-mindedness and your willingness to help me.
Oh, of course. It's no question.
You know, I am, despite feeling cursed, I recognize the blessing that is the silver lining of all of it. In the meeting of people that I've met, and the people that are keeping me on one side of it rather than the other.
Yes.
And if it wasn't for that faithful moment asking Miss Imogen about the newspaper, I don't think I'd be where I'm at now. And so thank you for participating in the trajectory that is where my life is headed.
Oh, goodness. I'm barely doing anything.
Well, you're standing there, and that's something.
People do like to help, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes them feel valued when they have the opportunity to help. Now, of course, easier said than done.
Yeah.
You would catch me personally dead in a river before I ask for help in most cases. But you know,
Yeah,
as someone who has the opportunity to help, I'm glad for it.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. The bizarre thing about all this is I don't remember asking for help. I just, not that I'm against it by any means. I'm thankful for it. It's just, it's like all of you just by happenstance or what I appreciate is you picked up on the notion, you saw something, and you helped regardless. So yeah.
Well, of course.
Happy to. All right. Well, Was there anything else?
Um,
Any other details or information that you think could be helpful to keep in mind?
always be watching. If she saw you with me, she's gonna be watching you too.
Right.
So keep your eyes open. Preferably, if you can, travel in pairs. And you're welcome to spend as much time with me today as you know, Imogen entrusted me to you as you to me today. So
Yes.
I would hate for you to go wandering and be taken off guard. But yeah, keep an eye out. I don't. Oh, shit. What was it? What was it? I have a friend. Her name is Sif.
All right.
I don't know. This is gonna sound bad, I guess, but I've been dabbling in the morality of perspective. I don't believe she is a law-abiding citizen, but I do know that she's not currently wanted. I'll put it that way.
All right. You don't have to dance around it too much. I know I was a school teacher, but I'm familiar with the concept of a criminal.
Right. I'm just trying to I want to be friends with anybody who's not gonna kill me, and she's proven that she cares far more than I understand. But she has a friend named Emergine, Emergine, who has a friend named Creature.
Goodness.
Yeah, I haven't put two and two together as to what Creature means, but with the ideas of things being fairly occult right now, your guess is as good as mine. Ani is trying to steal Creature from Emergine for something.
Okay.
So there's that.
Well, may I be slightly, perhaps mean?
Uh-huh.
I think the best thing that you can do is just warn them off. And that's it. For now. I don't think that you can do more than that. You can say, tell this person not to go with Ani, but I think, again, it comes down to, okay, so for example, I wouldn't think that the best choice of action would be to stalk into the bayou with a gun and say, "Come out, devil," and then try to take him down or anything of the sort. Especially not as you are now, and not as everything is currently. So that's why I think with enough research and strategy or building your strengths, then you can do such things,
Right.
But I don't think that you can protect anyone.
Yeah, I don't know that I can either.
Nor do I think it's your responsibility to.
Well, I do think that we have a responsibility to a fellow man to say, hey, this could potentially happen. This is dangerous. Don't go there. Don't do that. But if someone does it nonetheless,
Yeah.
you
That's
don't
out
have
of
to
your
see
hands.
yes. It's like saying, I'm not a doctor, and if I was out in the wilderness and I told someone, don't, this is a terrible example, but don't go speak to that bear. I'm not a doctor. I can't help you. And they go, I'm going to go speak to the bear. And they go and speak to the bear. And then they get, clawed up by the bear. And they're laying there dying, bleeding. I don't have the skills to stop the blood. I don't have the ability to protect them or save them because I don't have the knowledge. And now I'm not saying that you can't have the knowledge, but, I'm sure that getting an understanding of how to break this curse is perhaps easier than becoming a doctor. I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying, or am I yammering too much?
No, I understand completely what you're saying, and I think I think it's our. I might be beating a dead horse and reiterating your point. It's our responsibility to warn people. It's our responsibility to ensure that people keep themselves safe, and it's our responsibility to keep ourselves safe along with it.
Yes.
Yes,
Um,
exactly.
And I think that should there come a day where, and hear me out before you, should there come a day that the devil need be addressed, it should be done in numbers rather than alone.
Well, certainly. I mean,
My point being is if enough people are weary of the swamp and enough people, not that I'm trying to send people there and be like, yeah, go get yourself cursed so that you can come back and tell us you're cursed so that more people believe it. But if sightings continue to happen, which I understand that stuff is happening, something's got to be done. So
well, think of it this way. If there's plenty of game in the forest, the wolf will stay.
we got to keep people away from the forest. So my first, if I get this job tomorrow, I already sent this sample ahead of me, and they've read it already. But I'm going to insist that it be put in the next newspaper clipping. Unholy trouble in the bayou. Occult sightings have been reported coming from the swamps of Lemoyne, just north of Saint Denis. Several testimonies claim eyeball witness to demon worship and pagan rituals, along with rumors spreading of survivors claiming to have, quote, met the devil in the bayou. Jury is out on whether these testimonies are true or false, and no word yet from local authorities. Best to steer clear of this area if you can.
Yes, I think that's very good. I'm wondering if there's wording that you can put in there that makes it sound. I
Truer.
know that as a journalist, of course, you cannot really be expected to exaggerate things. It's your job to tell the truth. But I'm wondering if there's a way that you can make it sound even more frightening. Because
Yeah.
when you read that to me, I think, oh, ha ha ha, curses aren't real. I'm gonna
Right.
go check this out. You know.
So maybe it's something we can workshop.
But listen,
Certainly.
it's very well written. It's lovely.
Oh,
But
thanks.
I'm just trying to think of a way to actually make people clear out of there. Of course, you can't control everyone, and there will always be people who hear, "Oh, I can make a deal with the devil," and they do it because they find that the deal is worth it. And that is why, devils exist, because people want them.
Yeah.
But I think it's a grand idea to put it in the paper, and I will say we should probably attempt to be prepared for the outcome of that if you do put it into the paper.
I imagine my name will be on it, and well, I'll be painting an even larger target on my back. But I mean, I've already been there. I've already bettered me than other people.
Yes.
I'm
So-
willing to carry that burden.
Well, let's do our best to find a way that you don't have to carry the entire burden.
Mhm.
We will contact a priest, a man of God. We will ask them questions.
Do we speak to law?
No.
Not
No.
at this point, I don't think. We don't
Yeah,
really
don't
have
think-
that much information to give them.
Right, and if they've already been there,
I think also, I know that it is counterintuitive, but I wonder if there are other individuals familiar with the occult. Perhaps not dealing in the same type of
Like
thing, but aware of
cleansing
it.
kind of thing. Like my friend Sif knows a witch. or
Well,
sh-
there you go.
Yeah.
I think speaking to a witch who is not currently the one under the devil's awe, but speaking to a witch or a priestess of some kind, I think having both opinions would be beneficial.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm sorry,
This-
Atticus. I came into this just seeking information, and then I
And
realize now that I've just been giving you a lecture this entire time. I'm very sorry.
No,
For just
I'm okay with it. I really am, because I was just planning on keeping my head down, which is what we're essentially talking about doing. But we're also kind of planning on how to get ahead of this thing. And I find that to be more productive than wallowing, which I have been doing for the better part of a week. So I'm tired of that. I would like to feel better. And so no, you lecture away. I'm a-okay. I'm a-okay with that, because I didn't have a plan, and now I think we're coming up with one.
Yes.
And it makes me feel like there might be hope for people, because I think we're the people for the job.
it's empowering, right? And that's part
Yeah.
of what these sorts of manipulations do, is that they attempt to make you feel powerless.
Right.
And so even small little plans can make you feel a little bit more empowered and help you feel like you're in control, so that when you face whatever comes again, you know a little bit more of what to do, and it's, you know, not your first rodeo.
You're right. Yeah, I think spreading the awareness is. Yeah, we need to save the people of this crossing, because it's just gonna keep coming.
I'd say that's a
If
good
the
and
name
noble pursuit.
If the name Legion means anything to me, it means that there are many. And I don't know if Legion is one person made up of many, or if there is a army of darkness coming to the crossing, but I don't know. We need to let people know.
Yes.
They need to be aware that their souls are in danger, their minds are in danger, their lives are in danger.
Yes.
And some of them may not believe us, and I'm sure I may end up ostracized by one or another, but I'm willing to take that on too.
Well, once again, I do think it's important to say that belief is often what gives these things power as well. So
Yeah,
if there's a way for us to look into it,
we should.
taking it seriously without adding to the belief of it.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what
Sorry,
I
I was
mean?
getting ahead of you. Yeah. If we should look into it, we definitely should. Yes.
Yes. without yes, without fully I don't know. I'm repeating myself now, but you know what I mean.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I think we're all on the same page, just rereading it. Yep.
Yep. Just trying to translate it into our own words to show that it makes sense to us in that way.
Yeah. Do you mind if we walk down to the telegram station? I'd like to.
Yes, I'm not at all.
Okay, let's do that. Oh. Watch your step. It's a bit of a doozy around here.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Can I just say how fucking eerie it is that I'm reading my book and she shows up?
Yep, that was pretty terrifying, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Especially as someone who just found out about all of this about an hour ago.
Yeah, welcome to the circus that is our week. This is
Circus
bullshit.
indeed.
It was disconcerting, but I'll be honest, encountering her did not fill me with any sort of fear.
That's good.
I mostly felt like I just wanted her to leave.
Yeah. I don't
Well, that's
know if
good
I'm afraid of.
information.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm afraid of her more so what she represents.
If need be, I'll throw myself bodily in the way of whatever she does to someone else. Or seeks to do.
I think we all better be careful about what armor we're donning here. But I appreciate that sentiment.
It sounds like she just needs a good cup of tea.
And a few good nights sleep, I think.
Yeah, maybe a bonk on the head.
Or a big old hug. Not that I'd be the one to hug her mind, but still, sometimes all they lack is positive affection. Maybe I'm too idealistic, I don't know.
No, I think if it's not positive, it's just gonna keep getting worse. So I think you're on the right track. Yeah.
After you.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. How rude of me.
Oh no. It's because I stopped.
Oh fuck. Just saw Ani heading into Strawberry. Be careful, Imogen. Oh well, yeah.
Oh, I got
thanks,
that as
Imogen.
well.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Might be prudent to let Miss Blackwell know that we did indeed encounter her, but we're alright.
Oh shit! I almost sent that to Ani. Nope.
Oop, that would have been a big mistake.
Let's erase that. Yep. No. Correct the address. There you go.
Don't forget to breathe, Mr. Tulliver.
All right. If you gentlemen don't mind, I think I need to visit the little girl's room, and then I will be back if that's all right.
Not a
Okay.
problem.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna grab a snack from the general store.
Perfect.
You need anything, Mr. Riley?
I'll be quite alright. Don't you worry about me. Call me paranoid, but I figured following you in here might be prudent.
I appreciate it. I'm trying to find a snack. They got apple. Oh, maybe a peach? That seems fitting.
I think some bread would fill you up a bit more.
Some bread, okay. Yeah. I'm so hungry I can feel it like churning in my gut.
Well, I have some leftover game meat with some oregano if you want that.
No, maybe the bread and the peach. I'll try it. If I'm still hungry, I'll take you up on it.
Sounds good. I saw Miss Jillian head into the welcome center. Maybe we should, you know, wait on the porch or something in case... Well, in case anything.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that. Maybe we should what?
Maybe we should wait on the porch or something just in case a certain crazy cultist decides to do something.
Yeah, she was in this building here?
Yep. Yeah, alright. Stay here, Hales, please.
All this rain, I'm ready to get out of the mountains, I think. Where do we go from here? What do we do from here? Where is she gonna be?
Don't torture yourself with that, alright?
Yeah, you're right.
I'd say when we're clear to go, we head back down towards Blackwater and go to the nearby fishing spot in the river and just do that. Just relax, have a bit of a fishing trip.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
And then we can talk. We'll have a nice open space all around us. If she wants to approach us, well, there's more ways than one to skin a cat. Might be a technicality, but Pat can still carry cleavers and keep his promise. Oh, he has a cleaver and a
I
knife.
guess you never thought you'd have been this deep in a horror story, huh, Mr. Riley?
You know what's funny? The stories I write, those dreams I told you about that I write down,
yeah,
they're all nightmares.
Oh.
So, being in the middle of a horror story is actually oddly familiar.
I'm sorry to hear that you have nightmares, Mr. Riley.
Well, the way I look at it is the fact that I have nightmares so many nights in a row, well, it just means that I must have a pretty good life, because otherwise my mind wouldn't have to invent such horrors.
Yeah. I can understand that.
At least that way of thinking about it keeps me sane. Thinking that my whole life is a nightmare, I don't know, seems a bit
hello.
grim.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting.
Absolutely.
We figured we'd keep watch, you know?
Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
Figured since there's a questionable sanity person walking around, might be prudent to keep close.
Yes.
All
Well, I
right.
suppose being attacked by a woman wearing a corset is not the worst way to be attacked.
Yeah, believe it or not, in a previous line of work, she was a dominatrix, apparently.
Shocking.
Not
That doesn't
really.
surprise me at all.
I like your sense of humor, Miss Jillian.
Oh, thank you.
Where is my finger? There she is. Hi, girl. Well, Jilly, what do you say we get out of Strawberry and maybe make our way back to Blackwater?
All right. Yes, that sounds good. I will probably want to write to Imogen to let her know that's where I'll be.
Yeah, let's do that.
Of course. Easy, Hills. Easy, boy. Oh, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Easy, Hales. You are such a nervous horse boy. Huh? You keep this up, I'm gonna have to leave you in the stables just so you can calm down for a week or so.
Shall we?
Yes.
We shall.
So, Jillian, you sell tea.
Yes,
What
that's
other
correct.
things do you get into?
Oh, well, as I told you before, I had a bit of a time as a school teacher.
Right. yeah.
And I've always been fond of the written word, so I've taken to attempting to write novels in my spare time.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, well, I think so, but
Hi there.
who knows if they're good or not? But I suppose the joy is the execution itself and not the result. So,
I'm
Very
sure
true.
they're lovely.
oh well. Thank you. Don't say that till you've read them. I have nothing for you to read right now, though. You
Okay.
can't read
well,
anything I've written.
One of these days, you'll have to give me the opportunity so that I can tell you again that I'm sure they're lovely.
Oh, goodness. Yes, all right. Yes, but other than that, I sell tea at the market. That's sort of what I do.
Well, that's great.
Yes. And you? Well, you want to be a journalist with the paper.
Well, I really just wanted to be a writer, and journalists seem like work, like
Yes,
I'd be a
yes.
working writer, and so I figured that would be good. But I do want to write a story someday, and right now it's just short stories, which I think are good, but one day I want to write a novel. I just haven't really found the inspiration to do so yet.
That's fair.
Yeah, and I like to fish. I've been getting pretty good at it. And believe it or not, I can. I somehow learned that I could rope a wild animal rather than hunting it with a rifle. And
Oh, goodness.
I feel like that is more sportsmanlike, because if I have limited tools and they have limited tools, well, then it's equal.
I like that.
Yeah. So right now it's just when I met Miss Imogen, I was sleeping under trees, and then I realized that I could make some money off of fishing while I wait to become a full-fledged journalist.
Yes.
And now I live in Blackwater, so I'm making my way.
Yes.
And I've
that's
been
lovely.
meeting really beautiful people along the way, which I think is, I think that has been probably the highlight of my time here in the crossing. Is just, as a writer, I'm sure you understand this, but you find value in other people's stories because it adds to yours, And I've met a lot of people who've just been really open to telling me who they are and why, and I think that's beautiful. It's been lovely.
Now, I'm going to say something, but don't
Yeah.
take it in any other way than how I'm about to say it. My apologies,
Okay.
but you're quite the romantic, Mr. Atticus. I mean, romantic about life and things. Very poetical.
Thank you.
Oh, I've made you uncomfortable. I can hear it.
No, maybe a blush, but I didn't think of it that way, but I thank you, Everybody's got a
think it's a
story
good-
to tell.
And, the reason why we have beautiful art is because there are artists out there who see things as beautiful to begin with.
Very true indeed. Very astute.
Thank you. Not bad for a tea lady.
No, not bad at all.
Well,
I'll
former
have what
teacher
she's
mind.
having. I'll have what she's having.
And you, Mr. Riley?
Well, I don't know. I guess I just wander more than anything.
I could find a deer or something.
Sort of. I go from ranch to ranch typically and help out wherever they need. And whenever they don't need a hand, I go out fishing or hunting. And whenever I'm too tired to do that, I write down my... Well, I always say that I write down my dreams in a bit more of a free-form way, but it's nightmares if I'm honest.
Oh, goodness. You know, I have tea for that.
See, I knew that knowing more people like yourself and Mr. Atticus here would be very beneficial.
Now, I promise it's nothing untoward. It's not a, you know, drugged or anything of the sort. It's all natural, all herbal, but yes, I have a tea for most things. Actually, I should tell you that yes, I sell tea, but I sell bespoke specialty teas. Specialties.
I see.
Very
yeah, so
good.
they serve all manner of purposes outside of just enjoying a cup. I mean, of course, I have those as well. But anyway, should you find yourself in need of assistance with sleep or stress or anything else, I can assist you with that.
I'll need to take you up on that.
All right.
That's lovely. Look at that. Every little piece of the crossing coming together to help one another. I love it. No more.
Oh, he's getting
nightmares, Mr.
romantical
Riley.
again.
Hey, come on.
Oh.
Everything okay?
With him? Yes. With me? Yes. With him? What's
All
up?
right.
Oh my
No, that's what I was... Mr. Tulliver, I could see your horse going that particular route. I was just hoping I was wrong.
Yeah, you know, wagons taste great.
Hmm.
Fine.
Do we need to take it to the medical office to check?
No, I should be all right. Just bump my head a little bit.
All right, if you're sure.
Maybe we should have a medical office.
Maybe. Bumps on the head can be dangerous.
You know,
They can be.
I've been in the medical office so much this week. I think I can handle just this kind of bump on the head. Yeah. Oh, you really good for the doctor. And I still have some little leftover, so I should be okay.
Just don't fall asleep tonight and
You never believe it. I was heading up to Coulter and I saw a pack of wolves, like 4 or 5 strong, the other day, and they got me. I told you, Mr. Riley, I fucking hate wolves.
Yeah, you did
And,
tell me that.
A fine young lady by the name of Juliet was up there, and she brought me to Valentine, and damn near saved my life. And my arm, you can't. It's still bandaged up, and it's still kind of tender, but I'm doing okay, you know. But it's just another testament. Here I go getting romantic again. Good people, you know.
It suits you, Mr. Tulliver, it does.
Oh, thanks.
I've had my run-ins with wolves also, actually.
They're unruly.
They really are.
Hi there.
Hello.
Do you feel comfortable going to the saloon?
Yeah. It's I'm actually curious to see if that painting is still there. I don't think it'll bother me none, but I think I'd be curious to see.
That painting has since been discussed quite a few number of times.
Yeah.
Hello.
There.
Oh,
Hello? Alright, okay.
relax.
Yeah, something's got him riled up.
Oh, you know what sounds good right now? A bowl of stew. Oh,
Hmm.
they make it so good around here.
Hales, come on, buddy. Goodness.
No, no, I need to go send one if you don't mind.
Evening.
All right. Nothing like dangerous-looking leather-clad gentleman speaking in harsh undertones.
Who truly wanted nothing to do with our hellos.
All right, where's this painting?
That's right this way.
If it is still in place, it's an impressive piece of work.
Yeah, it's still here.
Which one is it?
That's this one right here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Striking, wouldn't you say?
And to think, there were 4 of us standing here looking at this after hearing the story that Miss Imogen told, and we were all scared but all excited that there was an energy, a buzz that filled this entire upper floor. And you know, I wasn't expecting much of that day. I had only recently woken up and met Miss Imogen, and then before I knew it, I was strapping myself to some sort of a ride that I thought was going to be the ride of my life. And, well, I guess in some respects it was. But there was so much energy in this place. It's a shame it was energy put to something so much worse, but yeah, it may have made for some faded friendships all around, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Well, leave it to people to make good from bad.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
I think I'd like a drink if you don't mind.
I don't blame you one bit.
I think it's appropriate.
Maybe I should try something. I had wine in Saint Denis and rum. I never drank before, and Wolfie was dead set on getting me drunk. And sure as shit. Let me buy y'all a drink.
Oh, thank you.
Feeling, what would you have?
Oh,
What's
what
your-
do they have? Oh, sorry.
I've got. It looks like they've got wine or whiskey. Looks like they've got some bottles of stuff, champagne, beer,
Whiskey sounds fantastic.
whiskey. You got it. What about you, Mr. Riley?
Whiskey suits me just fine.
3 whiskeys, then.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have to Sorry, I will have to give you your book back.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all
I
about
forgot I hadn't given it back to you. Thank you.
it. Of course.
Thank you, sir.
What should we drink to?
New friends and defeating the devil.
New friends
Here,
and
here.
defeating the devil. I will take you on that. Here, here. Oh goodness. I think that might be a title to a book. Maybe a short story.
There you go. Now you're
New
thinking.
friends and defeating the devil.
Sounds like quite the adventure.
Sounds like a book I'd read.
Yeah, it could be. Just have to see how it ends first, I guess.
That's always the kicker, isn't it?
Yeah, but as Wolfie likes to say, once you get to the end, stop.
Well, I wonder actually.
Yeah.
If Now, you know, I'm stammering because I think perhaps if you did write it and you wrote a good ending, I wonder if that would make it true. Does that make any sense?
It
Yeah,
does.
like
I've
kind
said
of-
the exact thing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
Kind of manifesting your own ending, yeah. Maybe.
Yes. If
You
he's
know
so
what I-
desperate for you to be his, what was it, under author?
Grand author.
Grand author.
Ah, yes.
Then it sounds like you have quite the power indeed.
Well, maybe.
Agreed.
Maybe that's something. Maybe that's the next great American novel, is a story to put an end to whatever tyranny he's bringing to us.
What's more great than freeing people from his clutches?
Yeah. You know what I kind of find a little bit silly, but a little bit fitting for this whole life we've been living, and the story that's been unraveling with this thing is, when I was a kid, I used to read these stories that, well, there was always a how best do I put it, an adventuring party.
Right.
And they were all different walks of life, right? You would have had like a knight and a wizard and some sort of healer. It's all fantasy, all magics and whatnot. But yeah, we got a bard, we've got an herbalist, we've got a rancher, we've got a librarian. It's kind of in and of itself a bit of an adventuring party, wouldn't you say?
A rancher who's experienced with nightmares, no less. So
Right, you have,
There you are.
a bit of a tragic backstory. I bet if you rolled some dice, there'd be some interesting outcomes.
who knows?
I find that to be rather curious.
But I do think you're right about one thing, and that is that the group of people that has been coming together around this seems to be just exactly perfectly suited to the whole thing.
Yeah, they all have their what they bring to the table, you know.
Couldn't have written it better.
Right? You gotta live it before you can write it, apparently.
Exactly.
That's wild.
Write what you know, and you seem to be knowing a lot soon.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll drink to that.
Hear, hear. I really hope Miss Imogen's all right.
Yes, me too.
When
She
I was-
sent me a telegram. I think the same one as she sent you, saying about Ani.
Yeah.
And I wrote to her to tell her that we would be in Blackwater because my expectation was that I would meet her back once she came back from out west. So
Right. Well, when we were on the boat with Domino and Ani and Miss Imogen, Imogen and Domino were having a conversation about Leroy, and I wasn't privy. That's the first I had ever seen him today. And he seemed very genuinely nice. I could tell there was something maybe amiss, but I remember Domino mentioning he was a clown.
Oh.
And well, that's why if Miss Imogen trusts him, that's great, but I'm nervous about that. Because it didn't sound like the type of clown you'd see at a circus, I guess.
No. I will be straight with you.
Yeah.
He has a he has a past requiring the type of second chance, I suppose. Yes. So he's in need of a second chance.
I
And
see.
Miss Imogen has taken to him. And I trust her judgment. I do. I'm also a bit concerned, but I think yeah, I don't know. I think he I do fundamentally believe that everyone deserves a second chance. So if someone is asking for it, I suppose I morally believe that you should offer it, and Imogen is in the position to do that and wants to do that. So
Then it's what's best. And
I
she's
have to be honest. I don't like him,
Sure.
but she does. So I suppose it's just one of those things where I just don't know him well enough.
Maybe. But I wouldn't say you're wrong in your worry either, considering you don't know him that well.
Yeah.
I suppose it's just that yes, anyway. I think it's worrying for people you love is a sort of a bit of a tightrope walk, because I think it's important with people you care about to trust them, trust their judgment, trust their experience, and also know that if they make a mistake, that's their mistake to make and to learn. They're on their own journey and everything like that. So generally, I try to stay out of those type of things. You know, who
Yeah.
am I to say that this is not? Hello.
Hi there. Let's make some room for you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr.
You
Red.
all right?
No, you're absolutely fine.
Good, good. Yes. Playing on what strings? Oh, you play guitar. That's lovely.
Yeah, it's just a little hobby.
Yes.
Or maybe he's the bard.
Yes. Perhaps you are the bard.
No, the bard you're about up at Flatneck.
No.
A little inside joke.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I'm just
right.
giving you a hard time, sir. That's all.
No worries at all, mate. I'll give as good as I get.
Good.
Good to hear.
But to be honest, if I was wearing such a shocking hat, I'd be careful on what I say and start.
Hey, this hat has gotten me out of a lot of trouble, sir.
Rick's
could
got
be
you
spotted
into a
from
fair
a-
bit as well. Every time you go into the tailors, they're like, "Oh, fuck this guy again."
Hey, okay, all right.
He did warn.
started it.
Hey, fair enough. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
it's all good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, better watch your gun belt.
I'll
It's
give
about
us-
to hit the floor, sir, along with your pants.
Well, I don't swing that way, but
Hey, you know, I'm here for you.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll drink to that.
I win. Yeah, I win.
No, I'm just choosing to fight another day. We've just met. You know,
yeah.
I don't want to push the boundaries too far too soon. You know.
That's fair. That's fair.
That
This
is
our
fair.
first date after all.
Oh
I'll
goodness!
tell you what,
Hold on. I'm in the way. I'm in the way.
Yeah, come here, big boy.
All right then. Yeah, like I'm gonna back
we're all
down.
done,
Get
we're all
out of
done.
here.
No.
Goodness
All right, that was a good
gracious.
laugh, though.
Quite the
I think we
spectacle.
needed that.
I've been told I flirt with too many people, and I don't intend to flirt in the slightest. It just,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
friendly,
teasing.
innit? People
Yeah.
assume it's flirting
Right.
a lot of the time.
Yes.
I just like to make things awkward when there's the opportunity to do so. So thank you for being a test subject to that science project.
Oh, it's fine. You try and make it awkward with me, I'll just take it too far, and you'll be weirded out.
I think that's probably why people think that you're flirting. I don't think it has anything to do with being friendly. I think it might have something more to do with you. With that.
I agree.
Maybe it, yeah, shit. Fuck. Oh, well. Live and learn, innit?
A realization dawned.
Goodness.
Can we interest you in a drink, sir?
Sure. Sure, I can have a drink.
Let me get you one.
What a day, huh?
You can say that again.
I hope Wolfie's all right.
I hope so
yeah,
too.
I've seen it.
Yeah, me
I think it's a lot at once, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's anyone who deserves a drink today, it's him and Keziah, that's for sure.
Yeah. I think the signs were there that it was coming.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't
Yes.
make it any easier.
No.
No, he
Nearly a
was
week
telling
ago.
me.
Yeah.
But as you say, you can't really shield yourself from something like that or prepare for it properly, really.
No, you can't.
Tried his damnedest though, Wolfie did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did a great
he
job.
did. I think people would be happy he's pursuing a medical career, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think he's well proud.
Is that what Wolfie's doing?
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah.
become a medic.
He's a trainee.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah. That's what we were, I got to go up in the room and, he was kneeling next to Peepaw and, you know, he's like, I'm gonna do it, Peepaw. I'm gonna be a medic. And I told him, I'm like, you're gonna be the best damn medic this crossing's ever seen, and Peepaw's gonna be so proud of you. So,
Would you like a song before I do too much?
yeah, go
Oh,
for it.
sure.
That'd be nice.
Alright, I'll do one. I ain't singing no. The song.
That's all right.
That's okay.
Oh, excuse me. I'm yours, and you are mine.
Oh, he knows it.
Oh.
Oh. Not all of it, but I recognize it.
I think you're still the bard then.
I might still be the bard then. You are mine. Is without borders upon the waters, where you will call me, Spirit lead me. May we walk upon the waters. Spirit lead me. And you are mine.
I'm glad you know that one.
Goodness me.
Beautiful. Thank you.
That was fantastic.
Thank you both.
It takes a lot of practice.
You
I-
played that
no doubt.
exceedingly well. That was. I'll have to learn the words, and we'll have to do a thing sometime.
Yeah, sure.
That was awesome. That was beautiful.
I mean, I do sing as well, but I'm just not the greatest of singers, so I don't do it often.
That's all right.
That's okay.
That guitar sings well enough for any of us, I think. That was
Hear, hear.
fantastic.
Yeah. That one, I spent a lot of time on that one.
You did it right. You did it. You did it service.
It was
Thank you.
very beautiful. Thank you very much.
Well,
Yeah,
all right.
thank you indeed.
If I had coins, I'd throw them at your feet.
Well, toss a
I thought you were
coin
going to say
to your
fish for a minute there, and I
Cooper.
was like, I'm
Oh,
glad you're not throwing stuff at me.
Yeah.
Crossing of plenty.
Just don't throw your underwear, because then rumours will start.
Oh, goodness. See, this is why people think you're a flirt.
Yeah.
What? I was talking to him.
Oh!
Why did you assume it was
stands.
about you?
It still stands.
I'm sure we
Oh,
can
yes,
contain
I suppose
ourselves,
that
don't
still
worry.
stand, yeah. Yeah, it does still stand, I guess. Fair enough.
You can't just be walking
just
around
fun, though,
telling
isn't it?
people,
It's-
"Don't throw your knickers at me," but I'm not a flirt.
Yeah, those two don't really go together.
Yeah, no, I see where
I'm
you got. It
perfectly
was just a
chaste and want
joke.
nothing to do with you, but don't
Yes,
throw
of
your
course,
underwear
but
at me.
still, like, people may get the wrong idea, you see.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to see why they might get the wrong idea now.
Well, I'm very glad that
Shit.
we were here for you during this revelation.
But, yeah.
Yes, indeed.
May
I like making jokes. I can't help it.
May our visage stand as a reminder of the tribulation your brain went through and the gymnastics that followed. Welcome
my
to
goodness.
realization, Cooper.
Why do you sound
glad you're
so
here.
upset about it? why did you sound so upset?
Yeah, that was pretty complex words there.
Oh goodness.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I understood all of them.
Okay.
Not words that I would choose to use myself. You know what my favourite word is?
What's that?
My favourite word is mellifluous.
Mellifluous. What's it mean?
It
Oh,
means
Imogen.
a word that is enjoyable to say. So mellifluous is mellifluous.
Oh, you guys are all right.
Oh, she's
Okay,
missed
good.
Yes, we're okay. Yes.
Hi, Miss
Did you get my
Imogen.
telegram?
Hi, I did get your telegram. Both
She
of them.
missed it.
Did you get mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't get a single telegram until all of a sudden I was in Armadillo, and then there they were. I had like 10 of them.
Yeah,
I've been checking all week. I even checked this morning before the market.
Oh,
Huh.
oh, all of them came.
Yeah, all of them came all at once.
Oh, wow.
That must have been. Yeah, I think I've sent you 3 this week.
Yeah, I saw that, and I apologize, but I had no idea. I've been checking it every day, and I checked before the market as well.
That's all
Must have
right.
been a clerical error.
Yeah, must.
Yeah,
must
the
have
post
been, or
office
a
geezer
curse.
fucks about a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know that the curse has anything to do with that.
Yeah, I don't know
Well, I
what I
mean-
believe about that anymore.
What do you mean?
It's been one thing after another. Let's just leave it at that.
All right.
Sure.
How are we all in here? Actually, can I have a glass of wine? I'm going to get myself
Yes.
a glass of wine.
I'll get it for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll join you. Yeah, can you make that too?
Absolutely.
Mr.
I'm not having
Atticus?
another
Sorry, I've had a
drink.
bit of whiskey,
Oh,
to be
pardon
honest.
me. Oh, jeez. That man's covered in blood.
Oh.
Yeah, I've already had a drink. That'll do
I'm
me.
sure it's not his.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
there
mind if
go,
we
miss.
stand over here?
Sure,
Yes.
Sure.
Just out of the way of the table and I don't know. Thank you.
Of course.
Pardon.
Did you play anything or did you just sing?
Wait, you
I
sang?
ju- I just sing.
Yes, he
yeah.
was serenading us. You have quite a beautiful voice, actually, but I
Yeah, you do.
What?
I
Can
didn't
you
want to
play
say
some-
anything
Can
because
you?
then I'd
I
be
mean,
a
I was
flirt.
kind of concentrating, but it did sound good.
Jillian, come here.
What? Oh, yes.
I'm trying to give you this one.
Sorry, it was just the way you said it.
Sorry. I was focusing and my pockets were all fumbling. Yeah, we're fine.
And he sounds like he has cotton mouth because of the whiskey.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. I've
Hey,
had it
y'all are
myself.
making me feel all romantic and shit. I don't know what to do about
Is
it.
that Miss Georgie?
Yeah.
Hi. How are you?
Oh shit. Yeah. No, I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right.
But no, Cooper, just sing.
So
yeah.
yeah, it has. Thank you.
Just sing.
um,
That's all.
thank you. You
So
do
we're
too.
singing and writing. That's what I'm good for.
I'm trying to sing. I'm not very accomplished with it yet. I've got a couple that I'm trying to
have been
learn to sing.
attempting to.
I could try them, and you can tell me how shit they are if you want.
I don't know that I'd rightfully be telling you they're shit or not, but
Well,
I'd love to hear it
Any
regardless.
tips you got? All right. They're having a conversation over there, so I will do
Yeah,
it in
so
a minute.
you should wait. Yes.
I'll just get ready, you know.
Yeah, to make
Of
sure you're in
course.
tune, you know.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna play again.
And I'm gonna try and sing, yeah. But when they're done with their
Oh
conversation,
my
Oh.
goodness.
A real treat.
I do wish that I could sing. But I'm afraid I'm terrible at
reserve
it.
your judgment until you.
Oh,
hear me.
anyone can learn.
Yeah, true. It's all about.
So
Yes.
I played for one of the ARPers, and they said, "Well, your guitar playing's good," and I was like, "Right, okay."
Oh no. Oh.
To
Oh
be fair,
no.
they did say I'm not tone deaf, and then gave me a few tips. So
That's good. What I've learned, and just and I don't, obviously I'm not a professional or anything. I just I like to give it a go from time to time, but just singing within your own power. You know what I mean? Like pushing yourself outside of that is good for strength training and just seeing what you're capable of. But if you're trying to just do it regularly, find your baseline and
yeah.
play around on that.
Well, I'm going to try the song that I think is my best one.
Good, good.
Oh,
So
we're
there'll be
in
no
for a real
encore.
treat.
Yeah.
No, you're not. There will be no encore.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Based on what I've already heard.
No, I'm not the greatest of singers. I know that much.
Man, I really wish I would have known more of the words. That was so haunting how I was sitting there and I was like, I know this song. How do I?
Yeah.
That was great.
Well, I'm sure
Well,
if you
I've
mull
never
over the
heard-
lyrics a few times, you'll get there. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I
Didn't
love
mean to
that.
interrupt.
Yeah.
Oh no, please. I was interrupting you.
Interrupted cow moo.
Good one.
Oh, well, then we have two bards.
Yeah, you know, an
Two
adventuring
and a
party
half, I
with
guess.
two and a half. Whoa, Mr. Riley, what are you saying?
Nothing in particular.
What talent do you have that you're hiding from the rest of the class? Teacher, he's hiding something from me.
It's a bit.
Oh, hey, look, it's that time.
All right.
Thank you.
Please don't judge my singing too hard. He does the cause as a meditation, and those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance. The hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know the spades, the swords of a soldier. I know the clubs are weapons of war. I know the diamonds mean money for this art. That's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds. He may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal a king in his hand, whilst the memory of it fades. I know the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know the clubs are weapons of war. I know the diamonds mean money for this art. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape. If I told her that I loved you, you'd maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces. The mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know the spade to the sword of a soldier. I know the clubs are weapons of war. I know the diamonds mean money for this art. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape. The shape of my heart.
It was magical.
That was great. Yeah, that was awesome.
Thank you.
Very good work indeed.
I don't have a whole lot of judgment there, and I wouldn't be, that was great. You could tell that you were
Yeah.
passionate about it, and I think that was within your baseline.
I forgot the lyrics at one point.
I didn't know this. I felt
Nobody
good about it.
noticed. Yeah, it was good.
It was
Very
good.
good.
Very, very good.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
I'm
was your
getting there.
baseline. That was good. I liked it.
Yeah, like I said, I picked the one I'm best at.
Yep. Yep. You dressed to impress, and you did it.
Just thank you very much for playing for us.
Yeah, that was incredible.
Yeah, thank you.
No, yeah, thank you for the feedback.
Of course. Happy to.
You know, that might also be part of the why people think you're flirting with them. Busting out your
What?
guitar and singing beautiful songs, you know?
That is not flirting. That is playing music. What the
I'm just giving you a hard time, Cooper. Sorry.
Too
Apologies.
fucking right.
I think people think that you're flirting with them because you're flirting with them, Mr. Cooper.
No, I don't. No, that is not. How fuck?
Called out.
This is Where's my cuffs? Where's my cuffs?
Did you just about to say
Defamation.
defamation? My goodness.
Yeah.
You should put it
What are
in
you
the
gonna do with those
paper,
cuffs,
Mr.
Cooper?
Atticus.
What are you gonna do with those cuffs, Cooper?
Does anybody have a paper, by the way?
Oh, no.
I do
the
in
general
my.
store's
I
just
do in
over
my
the
room.
road, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
I'll get you one.
He's so
I
eager
do
to
not flirt with
please.
everyone. Can we quell this at its infancy, please?
Quell what?
I did not flirt with everyone.
Listen, you cannot quell the truth, Mr. Cooper.
It ain't the truth. We're gonna have fucking problems. We are. You were on about throwing things at me earlier.
Hey now.
That's straight. Read all about it.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I do believe it is your turn to sing something, Mr. Atticus.
Oh,
yes.
Putting me on the spot.
Well, only if you want to, obviously.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, let me see if I can remember.
I think you
a
owe
song
it to
I
us
like
for
to
that
sing.
horrid hat.
Oh, come now. You should have seen the other one. It was a brighter tone of blue.
Oh,
It was,
jeez.
I remember.
I mean, I
So
do
I
like
might-
teal.
Okay, I might be saving your eyes a little bit. Yeah, give me a moment to think on a song, and I'll sing something for you.
All right.
Awesome.
10-ton
I'm gonna get
gang
another drink
at
then.
large after attempted murder of Oglethorpe on Saturday. The odious gang had been hunting for the author of a recent poem they couldn't stanza. Hoping to write off the source of their lament, the gang abducted the man and left him for dead in Beartown, north of Blackwater.
Jeez.
Members of the Posey then allegedly went to the Montana market with a message of their own. SCSDs urging the public to report any 10-ton gang sightings to law. Do they have no pride in what they do? I think it's acceptable to write a pun-filled article when a man almost died.
Yeah, I don't.
Apparently so.
I don't
Maybe the
appreciate that.
scuttlebutt author works for the paper as well.
No, I think
I don't know. I just think journalism all round's always edged in some way.
Perhaps, but this felt like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't an intentional mockery, but it felt like one.
yeah, it really did. Mr. Riley, right?
Yes, indeed. Miss Blackwell, if I recall.
That's right. Have we met before? I'm terribly sorry if I've forgotten.
We have done once.
Once,
Briefly,
okay.
mind. There was a cougar that ran into town at that time.
Oh, you were the other one that saw the cougar.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you are a great friend of mine. Proof
It's
that
funny.
I'm not crazy.
It's
Happy
funny
to
how
hear
that
it.
works because
Yeah.
he's become a great friend of mine. So we're all fated, connected, Miss Imogen.
Isn't that kismet or
It
whatever?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's nice
I
to
will
see you
say,
again.
And
you didn't imagine a panther at the market the other week because I fucking killed that thing.
I know, I know. It's
Not
just
before it jumped Keziah, though.
Oh, goodness.
when the one was outside the studio, a couple people were like, "Did anybody else see this panther?" Like I was maybe imagining it or crazy. But Mr. Riley here did see it, and so that's yeah.
That thing was crazy. I keep telling that story over and over,
Yeah.
how that creature seemed so unnatural in its behavior.
Yep.
Well, I think I know a song I could sing to y'all.
Well, if you would kindly grace us, we'd be much obliged.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's gonna be weird not hearing any music, but okay.
Do you need accompaniment like the piano?
No, I should be okay.
Okay.
You say there's so much you don't know. You need to go and find yourself. You say you'd rather be alone. 'Cause you think you won't find it tied to someone else. Who said it's true that the growing only happens on your own? They don't know me and you. I don't think you have to leave. If the change is what you need, you can change right next to me. When you're high, I'll take the low. You can ebb and I can flow. And we'll take it slow and grow as we go. Grow as we go. You won't be the only one. I am unfinished, I have so much left to learn. I don't know how this river runs, but I'd like the company through every twist and turn. Who said it's true that the growing only happens on your own? They don't know me and you. You don't ever have to leave. If the change is what you need, you can change right next to me. When you're high, I'll take the low. You can ebb and I can flow, and we'll take it slow and grow as we go. Ooh, grow as we go. Grow as we go. Grow as we go. Whoa. I don't know who we'll become. I can't promise, it's not written in the stars. But I believe that when it's done, we're gonna see that it was better that we grew up together. Tell me you don't wanna leave, 'cause if change is what you need, you can change right next to me. When you're high, I'll take the low. You can ebb and I can flow, and we'll take it slow and grow as we go. Ooh, grow as we go. Whoa, grow as we go. Grow as we go. Whoa.
My
Very
goodness.
well done.
It was incredible.
And that is
Atticus.
why I don't sing.
Beautiful. What are you talking about? You just did.
No.
Both were incredible.
Well,
Yes,
Thank you very
indeed.
much, Atticus.
Oh, my pleasure.
And Mr. Cooper.
My
Thank you
goodness.
both.
Thank you.
Ooh. I'm gonna have some stew now, really quickly.
I guess we know the shape of her heart.
Oh my goodness. Imogen? You are my friend, Imogen.
Why do you suddenly sound like you might doubt that? Caught your breath?
I don't know if I'll catch it ever again. I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm exaggerating.
She's a writer. She's allowed to do that.
Absolutely.
Exaggerate? Yes.
Now who's romantic?
Oh, okay. Well.
See, it's a nigh on requirement at this point.
Well.
So I'm writing a book about a dragon.
How's that going?
Right, okay.
Poorly at the moment. I'm stuck on something.
Right, it's blocked.
Anything we can help with?
Well, sure. All right. Well, I suppose I'm having trouble defining exactly. So it's a dragon who meets a young boy, and there's some reason why they become bonded. She grows up. He raises her, perhaps. Yes. But I guess I'm having a difficult time rationalizing exactly why a dragon would need to be bonded with a human when I think of them as such elegant, powerful creatures. What use would they have for people?
What if the boy has like a dragon's soul and that's why they bond?
I'm sorry. I love that. That's
Feel free to use it.
great. All right. Well, I'm not going to give you credit, by the way.
Oh, no,
it'll
you're
be
good.
all
You're
mine.
good. You're fine. Yeah, no, you go right ahead.
And maybe the temperament of this young dragon can only be guided by a kindred spirit, lest their anger take over or their power or something of the like.
I also like that. Yes, I think that's good.
Well, he better not get credit then if I'm not.
If I'm not in the
No
fine
one-
print at the back, I will sue.
Oh wow! All right. What
I'm
if I
kidding.
put a drawing of you right on the front cover?
That
but-
would be perfect. I
Okay.
would. Yeah.
Just
That's
name
gonna
it-
sell
Just
everything.
name the dragon Atticus.
Oh,
Please.
great! I will
Can
do
I
that.
be a dragon?
The
Oh
ad-
man.
Well, the dragon.
Well,
is
didn't you
it's
say it was a female dragon,
It's
so-
a female dragon, so.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, right,
hey,
okay.
You know,
The boy could be named Atticus.
Atticus could be fluid, or I could be the dragon
true.
spirit. Either way. Either way.
Atticus Cooper. That way
No.
they're both in there.
Bring me into it. Don't bring me into it.
Hey, I like
It's been done.
The dragon flirts with every
citizen
every
father.
tree that it
Look,
passes.
fuck off. Alright, it's not a flirt. Honestly,
Nice.
cracking jokes and trying to make people laugh, it does not make you a flirt.
Oh, please, Mr. Not a Dragon, don't throw your panties at me.
I didn't tell you what type of book it was.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
sorry, it was a joke. That was a joke. I was trying to make you laugh.
Oh,
all right?
okay.
But,
Oh my
it was
god.
just a joke.
Now he's going around flirting, eh?
Oh,
I
goodness.
don't know
Fuck
what you
yeah, no.
mean. That's a
that's
bit of a
funny.
stretch.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Oh, dear. So what kind of book is it? I'm assuming a fantasy book of some kind, considering dragons ain't real.
How dare
Excuse
you?
you.
Wow. I knew
That
you two
was-
would get along. I knew it.
That was so quick, too.
They both at the same time. How dare you? That was great.
Lovely.
I
Yes.
dare.
What type of? It is a fantasy book.
I know a sheriff that would like it if it was a smut book about dragons.
Is does his name rhyme with Ooper?
No, I'm not a sheriff.
Mr. Tulliver, sometimes I wonder about you.
Well,
No,
You and me
I
both,
don't really
Mr.
read
Riley.
smut books. Let's be honest, though. Crossing smut books, they're steamy romance. Let's be honest.
I mean,
yeah,
I
what's
read a
wrong with
lot.
that?
Yes.
I'm saying, like, people label them as smut, but it's
Oh,
just steamy
right.
romances.
Oh, right.
It's government.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Well, that's confession.
Mm-hmm.
That day at the market, when Sheriff Wild was asking me if the dragon book I was reading was smut, I was actually referring to what Chili has been writing and let me read so far.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see.
Way to name and shame the sheriff, but
I'm not shaming her.
There's no shame
no,
to
that's
be
fair.
had.
Yeah, no smut shaming here. I mean, I'm in the middle of one right now.
So am I.
Which one are you
What are you
reading?
reading?
Best not say.
No, we're all friends here. Come on, we're all friends.
Well, it's
You said there's no shame, and then now you won't say it.
Okay, well, there's no shame in anyone else. I guess I suppose it's
An adventuring party that reads smut together conquers the devil together.
okay. All right. Are we reading smut together now then,
I
Mr.
don't know.
Atticus?
Maybe. I
Okay.
wouldn't be against it.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, I needed to laugh today. Goodness. Well, I'll go first. I'm reading Whispers of Desire right now. That's the one that Fletch was reading at the market, and then I started over. I started over, and I got like literally a paragraph past where he did, and then I was interrupted, and I haven't had a chance to go back to it yet. But it's very good so far.
Awesome.
I was going to buy a copy of it, but then if I
there.
remember correctly.
Hi
hello.
there.
Are you a
Hello.
smut
Admittedly
connoisseur
was,
yourself?
I was eavesdropping, and yes, I am.
Oh, lovely.
I do like reading books, and I've been hunting around for them as much as I can.
Oh, I run a library with Atticus here.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Then you're just the person I've been looking for.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Let's see. I can get you a library card, and we can maybe look at the books that we have in stock today, and you can take something home with you.
That would be wonderful.
Okay. It's $5 for a lifetime library card, and I just need your name and telegram.
I've
All
been
right.
waiting.
My
a
name
week and a
is-
half for someone to buy a library card. I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
Would you, Atticus, would you like to do the honors of taking the name and telegram and $5?
I can do that. I
Okay.
can.
All right.
I need to go get my book. I will be right
Okay.
back.
All right. In the meantime,
I've actually got a book to return.
I was just gonna
Meant
say
to
I'll go
return
get
it,
the
but
wagon.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
I'll come with and I can give you the book. Oh, hang on, it's in my room. I'll come over there.
I hope I didn't ruin the party or anything.
No.
Oh
not
no,
at all,
you're
not at
fine.
all. You brought much needed joy to a day.
That's good. I've been asking around. Somebody was telling me that there was some people wandering around with a wagon full of books, but I've never run into them. So I thought it was just a rumor.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm so sorry. I was a bit distracted a moment ago, so I'm not sure if she mentioned the market. Did she mention the market?
It doesn't. No, I don't think she did.
Okay.
Okay, I found it.
Okay. Yes, we run a market every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern. And at the market, you can find all sorts of things, but that's where we have the library also. So if you come by every Saturday, then you can return a book, take a book, the whole thing. And also, people sell lots of things. I sell tea, but there's also coffee and treats and biscuits and baked goods and other such things.
Well, that sounds lovely. 12 p.m. Eastern, but where exactly?
Oh, right. Sorry. Just outside of Blackwater. So on your way, if you were to go the direction of Strawberry, for example, leaving Blackwater that way, you would see it. It's a big caravan, perhaps some structures there.
Right. Is that the one with the stage with the instruments on it?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I know exactly which one.
Well, there you go. And of course, on Saturdays, it's far busier, so there's plenty of horses in front, and you can see that it's bustling.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I'll try to see if I can wake up early enough to make it next time.
What was your name, sir?
My name is Joel Harkness.
And how do you spell that, sir?
Joel, Joel.
Yes, sir.
Harkness, Harkness.
I don't mean to be ignorant, sir, but what letter is aw?
R's in Robert. H-A-R's
Oh,
in Robert.
R. Okay, sorry, sir.
That's all right.
All right. And what is your telegram, sir?
My telegram is Blackwater063.
Well, that's easy to remember.
That's fortunate.
Yes, indeed.
If you boys will excuse me, I'm just gonna hit the loo, and then I'll be right back.
Sure.
Oh, of course.
And that'll be $5, sir.
All right. My hands are a bit dirty, so I'm gonna have to slide it into your pocket if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. My pockets tend to be a little see, but we'll get there.
Yeah, I understand.
Wonderful. And it looks like that may be her with the library.
Looks like it.
I'm heading inside.
We are going to send a telegram, I think.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that way they can take the telegram with them as proof of library card. Okay.
Wait, I never got one of them.
I know.
Did you
I
pay
know
$5?
nobody.
Wow.
Well, no, I know
paid
nobody has.
$10.
He did.
Oh.
Nobody's gotten one yet, but I just thought it would be a good idea after
I
talking
think
to.
No, that's fair.
That's a good idea
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay. Here
It's a pretty good
is
idea.
The library. Do you have a
You need your library card on a Saturday to
genre
get
that
books
you
out.
like?
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Penny Dreadful's horrors fiction.
Oh, okay.
Right,
all
I
right,
need
well,
another
maybe
drink.
Just put the smut crate back.
Well, hold on. there's supposedly a smart book that I'm not allowed to read that I would very much like to find.
Oh, is it the one about the vampire?
No,
Anthony?
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I've read that one. There's one about it was about a deputy in an outlaw that
Oh.
Forbidden Love.
forbidden. She apparently the deputy turncoats and
Yes. I have that book. Let me
don't
just
remember what it was called.
see. I do remember what it was called, but hold on. Let me put this down first. Here are your Penny Dreadfuls.
Ooh,
I highly recommend The Night Train. That one's one of my favorites. Although The Undertaker was also good. Did you now? Yeah, it was very. Yeah, I'll go so far as to say that as well, respectfully.
Night Train. Here we go.
Mm-hmm. And then the book that I think you're talking about is Sunset Escapades. That's
Wait.
the.
Oh.
That's
Wait.
the.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
romance book you're talking about.
Oh, if that's the case, I think I have it already. Then. Damn, I thought it was a different book.
Nope, I believe that's the one. Oh, open it up and well, hold on. I'll just check real quick.
I just haven't read it. Like it's one of the ones that I
Yeah.
picked up, and I thought it was something else because of the name.
Okay, let me take a look here. I'm pretty sure it is. I also did an excerpt from this one as well.
Oh, wait, you do readings of them, do you?
Sometimes. Okay, this one is. Let me just read this. Nope, I've read this one also out loud, but this isn't the one I was looking for. This is the ranching one. Okay, hold on. I will find it because I know I have it. I've read it.
What are you looking for? I know a fair bit about these, despite not reading them.
Right, I'm looking for the one that's about the outlaw.
Oh, you want Undercover Passions?
Is that it?
Old Thunderbolt and Evelyn, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Undercover Passions, that one's called.
Okay.
Well,
All
look
of
at
those
you.
are checked out, unfortunately.
Nah, that's all right. Maybe
But I'll keep an eye out for it for you.
maybe after I bring this one back, we'll try again.
Okay, that sounds great.
Actually, let me take a look. What are these other ones in here?
Those are all Penny Dreadfuls in that
The
box.
First Man in the Moon. I got the Night Train here.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to take one or?
Yeah, please. Yeah, just one if you please.
Okay,
And
I
then-
got the Night Train then. That's
Okay.
the one that I have.
All right, perfect.
Wonderful.
And then Atticus, do you want to write that down?
Yeah.
Well, sir.
Hit it.
You all right,
You
Chester?
okay?
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Still the same injury or fresh?
Yeah.
Oh,
surgery.
Chester, can I? I got a word. Word, mate.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'll be back.
No worries.
So if you want to return it early and check out another one, that's where you can find me. You can also either telegram me or Mr. Atticus, and we can meet up earlier in the week and do an exchange for you.
Yeah. I'm typically here in the later evenings, and then Wednesdays and Sundays I'm usually here pretty regularly.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Is your telegram information going to be telegrammed to me on the library card?
It will be, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Mhm.
Well, this has been. I'm so glad I finally got to meet you.
Me too.
And if you know of anybody who's selling books, we're also buying them because
Yeah,
our inventory
absolutely.
needs to grow. So.
All right. Yeah, I've been. What books that I have been getting, aside from a few, bound in journals, I've been getting a few of them written out completely in telegrams.
Oh.
Really?
And I guess that's for storage purposes, because I could put those in a document folder.
I mean, I guess so.
But I don't know if those are some that you're interested in as well, but I do have a few of those.
Maybe.
Might be
Or-
something that could be transcribed into a book.
Yeah, but I mean, also there's something fun about getting it via telegram.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It was
Like-
how. I mean, I don't really know if it was the only way that I could really read them when I was in Sisika. I was they was given to me, and I was able to carry them there with me.
Well, I think that the fact that you had stories at all, that is a testament to what good they did to you, and I think they should stay in telegram form if that's the case.
Yeah, well, I like a leather-bound book as much as the next person. Telegrams are convenient because of being able to put them in a folder, save yourself
Sure.
some pocket space. But I do like to relax and just pop open a book now and again, just lose myself in the world that I'm reading.
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
right.
That's what it's all for.
But hey, I do appreciate it. I'm looking forward to the telegram so I can carry around my library card and show it off to some folks.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
word of mouth. Let it spread.
Absolutely, you got it. I'm gonna go get with some friends. We're preparing for a funeral today. But y'all
I'm
have a
sorry
wonderful.
for your loss.
Thank you so much. But y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.
You as well, sir.
Take care.
You too.
Take care.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
I want to go send him his library card, but I don't know that we've structured how it's written. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just an idea that I had. Like, oh,
I think it's great.
Why don't I send an actual,
Telegram.
telegram, and then they can pull that out or keep it with them, or
Yeah.
with an actual library card number.
Should we do it right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
Billy, do you want to help us with the library?
Oh, Jesus. What?
Yes, I would love
He's
that.
well excited.
Atticus, oh my God.
We
Oh.
now have a library crew.
Running around. Why are you
Yes,
hiding?
indeed.
You're all good.
Because of
all
her.
good.
Because of who?
He's gone. She's gone.
Wait, what?
What? What's happening?
Who are we hiding from?
Annie.
That was Miss Ani.
Annie.
What?
It's
Oh
all
my
good.
God.
She's gone.
Yeah, she just rode off. I
Did
gave
she
her a
see
hard,
me?
cold stare earlier. No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. All right.
I think you're good.
She would have only gotten a quick glance riding by as fast as she did.
All right.
Imogen,
Yes.
favourite smell?
Well. Yeah, you're right. Right now, I'm gonna say it's the salmon salad from the Silver Skillet down the street. That was the first thing that came to mind.
Smell it.
That's a good
blow
pick.
out your candles.
Thank you.
You're all right.
Don't tell them. They're very excited.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? What do you say we work on this right down the street at the Silver Skillet so I can get myself some lunch?
Okay.
Only if I get to be library card number 1.
Perfect.
Yes. 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 Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm in for it.
I'll put the wagon away. I think I have a pretty solid idea of the inventory at the moment. I wrote it all down last week. Hopefully I didn't misplace it.
Is that something that maybe you could send me in a telegram so I can have another copy of it?
I mean, yeah, I could also just hand you what I wrote.
Oh, that works too.
Yeah, let me just make sure I still have it on me somewhere.
Okay.
Let me put the wagon away. I'll meet y'all down at the Silver Skillet. It's right at the corner there on the left side.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I don't want to be getting behind your horse.
Oh, Piker, you're all pretty girl.
Oh, pardon.
Sorry.
So a story about a dragon. Hmm?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Well, it's funny. I'm writing a story too, actually. I thought it was going to be a short story. It feels like a lot longer in my head than that.
Mm-hmm.
But it is also a fantasy book.
Really?
Yeah. Right now I call it, and its title is, anyways, I call it The Possession of the Lonely Mountain.
Oh. Oh,
And
I like that.
yeah. Well, I actually I have it on me. If you'd like to take a look.
Oh my gosh, are you offering to let me read it?
Uh huh.
My goodness.
Okay.
I think you might like it. Maybe. I don't know.
Um. Okay. Well, maybe could I take it and then read it and then bring it back to you?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not
let me.
near finished yet, but absolutely you could take it, and then next time I see you, you can give it back.
Okay.
Oh my
Yes.
God! What if I do the? Do I do the griddle cakes or do I do the lake trout Benedict?
Oh.
Ooh.
Griddle cakes.
Do you think they do?
I thought you wanted a salmon salad.
I did, but now I'm looking at the menu here.
Salad when there's griddle cakes.
I mean, the salmon salad is very good. It's got some sort of cheese on it and a lemon vinaigrette. Oh, it's very good.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
definitely
the
getting a cowboy
sandwich.
sunrise.
The sandwich is the corned beef, sauerkraut, Rancher's Reuben. It's very good. Okay. Yep. I think. Yes, I'm going for the Benedict. Nope, I lied. I'm going with the griddle cakes.
I knew you'd get there eventually.
Thank you. Okay, let's work on this library card.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get something. See what's on the menu, I guess.
All right.
All right, the Blackwater Library.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what we're calling this?
No, it's the Momo Market Library.
Momo Market Library. Got it.
Mm-hmm. So
We
I
need
guess
Mo Market.
yeah, I guess the Montana Market Library is the full name for it.
Well, I'm sitting down as well.
Have at it.
All right, Momo
Full
Market
seats.
Library.
Yeah, if you'd
That's
like
all
to
right.
sit.
I'm taking notes, Mr. Riley. You should have a seat, by all means.
All right, if you're sure.
Of course.
Okay. So I was thinking it would say congratulations or welcome to the library, and then something like congratulations on expanding your mind or something like that. Something cute, a little bit cheeky.
And how the numbering system?
Yeah, okay. So I guess we have a few different options. We could just do it in order by how many sign up, or we could do something like the date.
Except mine's number one, right?
Yes. So either like, well, yeah. So we could do like 0224001 or even 01, something like that, so that we know which day they signed up. It's right there in their card number.
I think that's a great idea.
So congratulations and welcome to the Montana Market Library. Your
Mhm.
contributions are appreciated. And
And we hope you enjoy your literary journey.
Oh yeah, that's nice. And then I guess we just need to reiterate kind of like like the ground rules, I guess, like a book a week, or do we not need to do that? We probably don't need to do that, right? Because we tell them.
I'd probably put something in there saying only have one book out at a time, and if you don't return a book, you owe us $5,000 or something.
Oh no, I
Hey, you told me you've got some one of a kind books. They're probably worth $5,000.
I do. They might be, but I don't know how I feel about. I don't know how I feel about that. But what we could say is, we could mention that we get new stock every single week, and that we're hunting for books.
You could say you're looking for new worlds to
I
kind of
like
make it more
that.
mystical.
Oh, I like that. Okay, how's this? Then, welcome to the Montana Mobile Market Library, where the adventures are endless and stories never cease. Something like that.
That's really good.
Yeah, okay. And then step into our cozy wagon. Wait, oh, there's a way to say this that's like go into the wagon and it's, transport yourself to a new realm or something like that.
Step into the portal to
Yeah,
explore
something like that.
realms where imagination is the only limitation.
Oh,
Wow.
Very good.
You can credit me on that if you want.
okay.
Okay, congratulations and welcome to the Montana Market Library, where the adventures are endless and the stories never cease. Your contributions are appreciated. We are excited to share our love of books with you. We sincerely hope you enjoy your literary journey. Let our wagon be your portal where your imagination is your only limitation.
Oh,
This
that's
document
cute.
serves
That's really
as an
good.
This document serves as an official library card to the Montana Market Library and is an unrelenting voucher to one of our books every week. We receive new stock weekly and are in search of new worlds all the time. If you would like to make a contribution to our library, please contact, and then I would put our telegrams.
Yeah, I think that's great. However, can I read that? Can you hand that to me?
Yeah,
Sorry,
of
it's
course,
hard
of
for me to
course.
parse when it's just verbal. Thank you. Oh, I smell my griddle cakes on the way.
Sounds like we're coming.
Uh-huh. Well, do enjoy them.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna stuff my face.
Eloquently put.
Thank you. Hey, it's been a day, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
That it has.
Okay.
I apologize. That notebook's not really organized at the moment.
No, it's perfect.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna add a part that tells kind of like what we have available, like
Sure.
mysteries, stuff like that. And I might add in a cheeky line at the end, like ask about our smut crate. Because that's the most popular.
Why not call it a smut stash? So you
Yeah,
get alliteration
okay, I
in
like
there.
that. I like that much better. Okay.
I hope you're prepared, because if you put that in there and that gets around, everyone's going to be, the marketing is going to be insane.
You're gonna need to
It's
make
not
a lot
gonna-
more copies.
Yeah.
You're probably
We're going to have to
gonna
open a
get a smut
bookshop,
wagon.
actually. Just a
Yeah.
full store.
We're going to be cornering the market on everybody's fantasies.
That's one way to put it.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Oh,
You look a
yes,
little
yes, of
flustered.
course. No, I'm not. I'm fantastically unflustered.
Of course.
I've never been flustered in my life, actually.
Yeah, and I've never flirted.
That was great. It's alright, Miss Jillian. Won't tell a soul.
Okay, well, thank you.
It's all right. Church is tomorrow, and he does confessions.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Huh? You're saying church is tomorrow, and he does do confessions.
Right. I have nothing to confess. That's the problem, Mr. Cooper. I have nothing
I'm sure
to
he can
confess.
think of something. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. I might actually just do a version of this as an ad in the paper.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Come tomorrow, I might be the one putting it there.
Everything coming together nicely then.
Yeah.
You realise you guys are just setting up jokes right now, yeah?
Yeah, and it's up to you to
Alright,
behave.
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
not.
I'm just saying, I am making the jokes.
Well,
But
Just
then our setup
referring.
falls on- our setup is for nothing then. Every comedian has a straight man.
And every Cooper has a not so straight man.
Wow.
Okay.
How long you been sitting on that one?
That one? That was pretty off the cuff, Mr. Riley.
Oh, very good to know.
Okay.
Well.
So the only thing I changed is I said whether he's seeking thrilling mysteries, heartwarming tales, or scary stories, we've got something for everyone. And then I said new stock arrives weekly, and we're in search of new worlds all the time. If you would like to make a contribution or have questions, Telegram, Imogen, and Atticus. And then P.S. Ask about our.
Perfect.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can get a full stock of Sweet Kiss tea.
Oh,
and sell it
that would be a
alongside
great
that.
idea.
Oh, I don't know what that does, but it sounds devious.
Well, Imogen was always better at selling it than I was, so.
I actually think that's a great idea. We could have some tea along with the book. And you could do themed teas to each adventure, like fantasy and
Ooh.
things like
Fantasy?
that. Fantasy.
One
Fantasy.
that's scalding hot, maybe.
Oh.
Okay,
Wh-
you're
why?
into that. That's good to know. You know, I get to learn more about you every moment, and you know, it's just an insight, and I love it. It's great.
I don't actually drink tea. I only drink coffee.
Hot coffee, I'm sure.
I think Imogen's got a picture that you might want.
I don't want to know what that implies. Actually, I'm gonna just step over here a moment.
Wow, your judgment of me, Atticus? What? I don't think I want to know what that implies. What does what you?
The tone of his voice
Uh-huh.
implies a lot, Miss Imogen.
Okay, and what exactly is it implying?
Nothing.
Yeah, what is it?
Uh-huh. Surely you have faith that Miss Blackwell would take only decent pictures of people.
Well,
They were decent. They were decent pictures.
decent. I think they were works of art. Thank you very much.
Well, there you go.
Where can
Thank
one
you.
get indecent pictures? Just kidding. That was it.
Wait, the parlor
not a-
down the street.
That
called
was
the
only
Decent
partially a
Accelerator.
joke, I feel like.
Yeah, the kid, I'm surprised you didn't say asking for a friend.
I think she
In
was tempted.
parentheses, I am that friend.
I am my own friend.
That's very good. Most people can't say that.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just making another copy of this so that I can take it, and that way we can
Sure.
send these out. No problem. Okay.
Another question I have is with the $5 purchases, where are we storing that money?
Well, I was storing it in a safety box, so
Okay.
we'll probably just need to get. What we need to work on getting is we need to work on getting new funding for a wagon so that
Mhm.
we can split the like I'll try to get double copies of everything so that way we've got a full inventory. Like I have double copies of the Penny Dreadfuls, so we'd be able to split those up, and then maybe some of the more rare books we have split between us.
Okay.
And then that way we can both travel around during the week.
Yeah.
If I could just check out my wagon for you, I would. But
It's a shame they don't offer that service.
yeah, I mean, I could potentially, like, if I'm around when you are, I could just head down and let them know, hey, it's okay that he takes my wagon, and then you just
Right.
have it for the evening. But I think we should start. I mean, we can do that for now, but then we'll start working on getting you a wagon.
Sure. Hear that, Mr. Riley? We're gonna need to catch a lot of fish.
Oh, we're on that.
Yeah.
I also I sent in a business proposal to the law department like back in the summer, and they approved it, but then I never heard anything from them. So I guess I got to go back around and ask them. I guess what Miss Clementine said was I was approved, but what that means is I just have to go ask if anybody wants to donate to the library. So we could ask that as well. Okay. I feel like okay, perfect. There you are.
All right.
You might want to just look that over for any typos, because I did, but I don't have my glasses on.
That's all right. I'll look at it. Sorry, my pockets get a little sticky.
Too much smut.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh wow.
You know,
What,
I
am I not
contemplated
allowed?
making a joke.
That was
I
a good one.
contemplated a joke, but
Thank
no,
you.
fair play, fair
That
play.
was an indecent picture for sure.
Hey.
Only in your mind, though.
I do always
It's
double
just for
check
me.
the bathroom doors now, though.
All right. Congratulations and welcome to the Montana Mobile Market Library, where the adventures are endless and the stories never cease. We are
I
excited to share our
actually think there should be a comma there, right?
love.
Market Library, comma, where
yeah.
the adventures are. Yeah.
Comma, where the
Or a
adventures are
colon.
endless
Or
and
a
the stories never
semicolon.
cease.
Yeah.
I love semicolons.
So do I, although I think it technically doesn't apply in this sense.
No, I don't think so. We are excited
I
to
think
share
it's an
our love.
underused piece of punctuation.
I would agree with that. I might overuse it in my own writing, but I would agree with it. We are excited to share our love of books with you and sincerely hope you enjoy your literary journey. Let our wagon be your gateway to new worlds where your imagination is your only limitation. Whether you're thrilling mysteries, heartwarming tales, or scary stories, we've got something for everyone. This document serves as an official library card to the Montana Market Library and is an unrelenting voucher to one of our books every week. New stock arrives weekly, and we are in search of new worlds all the time. If you would like to make a contribution to our library or have questions, we're but a telegram away. I love that.
Can I just say, you keep saying Montana Market Library, isn't it the Montana Mobile Library?
Yes, Montana
Oh, I
Mobile
gotta add it
Market
on that one,
Library.
yep.
So technically,
Mobile Market.
Yeah, the Momo.
Okay,
Mobile Market Library.
I think it's right the first time, and the second time it's right now too, so we're good.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
I guess the second time you could call it the Momo Market Library. It's the first time you say Montana Mobile Market Library.
Yes, it's been established.
Yeah. So then you can use the shorthand the second time.
Okay.
And then
No mo-
do it like M is capitalized, the O is lowercase, and then the second M is also capitalized.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure that it's spelled right the first time, Montana, because I think I may have messed it up.
Montant. Yep. Okay.
Yep, okay.
Montana.
All right.
It happens.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's good. I'm gonna put Telegram away and.
Do we do our full names or just our first names?
I'm typically in the habit of signing my full name, but
Okay.
I'll take your leave on it.
Oh, no, I think we should do our full names as well. Hey, Miss Georgie again.
You in a hurry? How's your cake thing?
Oh, it's very good. It's got maple bacon syrup on it. Yeah, would you like to try it?
No,
You
I
haven't
won't
lied.
eat your food. No. It's all right.
Miss Imogen, what's your full
Mhm.
Telegram?
CI233. So we could do Imogen Blackwell and Atticus Tulliver.
Hey, you said full names.
Yep.
We've got middle names.
I mean,
I just
do.
put Imogen Blackwell, and then I always sign my name Atticus J. Tulliver, but that's just a family thing.
Well, you could put M down for me then.
Okay.
Margaret.
No.
Mary.
No.
Oh, please don't be robbing the bank. Please don't be robbing the bank.
Millicent.
Hey, Cooper, what was your favorite word again?
Wuss.
Oh, it's not that.
Oh, okay. I was
Well,
worth a
yeah,
shot.
I didn't think it was. It is a good fucking word, though. Come on.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go. Wait. So then numbering. Okay,
Madeline.
that's the next thing. How are we gonna? 0001.
It's Madeline. It's my mother's name.
Oh. Okay.
A lovely name to be sure.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
My mum's name was Grace.
Was she graceful?
From what I remember, yeah.
Mine was Laura.
Also a lovely name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with numbering them, how are we doing that again?
Well, I was thinking we could do the date that they sign up and then just like 2-digit number. I doubt we'll have 100 signups in a day.
Like
So
dash
probably-
01.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dash 01, dash 02. So anybody who signs up for the library on February 24th, it would be 0224. Or we could,
0224,
yeah, we could simply do the year like 03.
Okay. I think. Do we want to do 022403? So that way,
I think we could
things
actually.
that happen next year, if we have to catalog or find someone's library card, it's cataloged by the full date.
Do you want to do the full date or because I think we could also do just the month and the year.
Okay.
So
that would work.
0302, yep, 0302, and then dash 001, and then we'll just write down all the signups by month, and that way we can find it in the book.
Yeah. Okay. I
Okay.
like that.
Year, month issued.
Yep.
So it'd be 0203 or 0302. We're doing year first, or
I would do year first, yeah.
year first. Okay.
Just because then it's
I'm
easier to catalog. Yep.
I'm gonna put that so it doesn't get lost on us.
Okay, so that means 0302-01 would be Mr. Cooper here.
Yes. Did I sign up in February or was it January?
Might have been January. Should I go back and see? Actually, I can try to do that. Actually,
I think it might have been.
January or
It was
was
either
it
very early Feb. It was either late Jan or early Feb.
late January? Okay.
was one of my first markets, so I've got a feeling it might have been January.
Okay. We can do January. 0301-01. And I have a bunch of names and telegrams as well for other people. But I think we should just go ahead and do 0302 for now, maybe? Because
I like
we're starting it now, and that'll be easier
Oh,
to
right.
find.
So, how to number your library card: year dash month dash number ascending. Example: sign up on 02/24/1903 equals 0302 dash 1.
Yeah, we're not sending that to them though, right?
No.
Oh, okay,
I
this
put
is
that
for
on
us.
another
Okay.
page. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So then,
When you send it to someone in a telegram, wouldn't you put Momo Market library card
Yep,
and then
right on
their
the
number
title.
at the end of it?
Yep,
Yeah, on the
exactly.
title.
Yep.
And then you can put the number on the end of it.
Makes a lot of
Okay.
sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Include in title of.
subject. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Momo Market library card number, and then we just include the number. Oh, I love this. Atticus, what's your telegram number again? I don't have it memorized.
HN 788. That's Happy News 788.
I've had all manner of things for my EE.
For your ED?
EE.
EE.
I normally
Endless
say
energy.
exciting elephants. That works.
Mine's CI. I'd love to find a way to relate that back to the library.
Curious imagination.
Well, that's cute. I like that. I like that a lot.
Or cultivating imagination.
Oh, I like that. That's even better. Oh my God, this was good. What did everybody else get?
I didn't get anything. I've already eaten.
You
I had a
monster.
peach in my pocket.
I
Yes,
eat
I-
a lot, all right?
I had a big stew right before, if you remember correctly. When I
Oh,
ate all that
I remember
stew.
that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So
That did happen.
I've already
That is
had
a
my
true
3
fact.
meals today.
Yeah, I just had a drink myself too.
Should we I'm excited to send Mr. Joel Harkness his library card. That's gonna be great.
should we go send it now?
If you guys want.
Yeah, I don't see why not. What was Mr. Joel Harkness's telegram number?
It is. Oh, it was Blackwater something. Blackwater 063.
063. Okay, and he checked out
Night Train.
Night Train. But he's looking for, and I always take notes of what people are
Undercover
looking
Passions.
for. Undercover Passions. That's right. Okay.
Great, I have that now too.
Meal was delicious.
Very good to hear. I'm happy you enjoyed it.
Oh, whoa, that was weird.
Hmm?
It looked like Imogen was stuck behind her chair for a moment.
Oh.
And then I blinked and you were gone.
I moved
Hmm.
fast like lightning.
Blink and it's gone.
And then I have a list of folks that I can collect as well that we already have to send to.
That's good. And look at us serializing the library. That's great.
I know, it was such a great idea.
Yeah. Why does this look ominous?
I don't know.
I don't
Feel
know.
that?
Yeah, I do. I've basically been living that though for the last week, so I don't know if it's made up or instinct. Yeah. Yeah. Hi there. How are you?
Hello.
Evening.
Hello.
That was just real nice.
Thank you.
That's the funeral folk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Probably shouldn't have sounded so cheery.
It's alright. We didn't know. Can't help what you don't know, I suppose.
True, you can only ever work with the information you have.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'll get out your way. I really want him to redesign this place. The railings are just so terribly placed.
They are a bit.
Post Telegram, Blackwater.
It's like you're dancing on someone trying to get in there.
063.
I'm just looking through my things here because I know I started the library in November.
All right. This one's going to be Momo Market Library Card number 0302-002.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
And actually, I take back what I said. I am going to try to do it in the right order.
Wait. No.
Mr. Well, yes, but that means yours then is December, right? Yours is
January.
02.
So that would be-
January. Okay, so yours would be 0301-01. It'll still be the first in January. How's that?
So this guy's going to, Mr. Hark is going to be 01 then for February.
That's right.
All right.
0302-01.
Is it -01 or -001?
I would just do -01. I doubt we're going to have 100 sign-ups in a month.
That sounds fine. Got that. This document is irrelevant. Yep. Okay. New stock. Yep. And then Telegram away. Your Telegram, my Telegram, and we are off.
We sent the first one!
Very good.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
See you next one, I guess.
Miss Imogen,
Oh, yeah.
can I borrow you for a few seconds?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, we were just celebrating the library cards.
Cooper,
Do you mind if we stay in time? Just maybe.
I'm gonna get you yours. So, what was your Telegram again? EE246. And you said January? Okay. Well, there you go, sir. Well, I could do that all day. That's fulfilling. I could do that all day.
Well, considering how many people have signed up already, you probably will be doing that all day.
Yeah.
True.
I'm gonna need some petty cash for all those Telegram stamps.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
No, that's all right. I'm just, it's gonna be a lot of people. One of these days, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a daily
Well-
requirement to be sending out library cards. I can see it.
I hope so. Did you get a library card, Mr. Riley?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
You know, now that you mention it, I had not.
Atticus
Do you want one?
-02.
Well, absolutely.
All right, let's do it. $5, sir.
Yep.
That'll cover your 10 kilograms, that will.
Yes, it will. Your contribution is well received. don't see anything there.
Do you not?
No, sir.
That's
you
weird.
might need to put it in my pockets.
Oh, goodness.
I think you just got people rooting around in your pockets at this point.
Yeah, well. All they're gonna find is a little bit of Atticus, that's all. Thank you, sir.
Way to
There you go.
introduce yourself.
Yeah, well, dogs sniff each other's butts, so.
That is true, they do.
So many jokes, so little time.
Yeah, straight up telling jokes I have. Exciting times, right?
I'd say so.
That was the fastest one yet. Oh, that's gonna. I'm gonna be so good at this by the end of forever.
You will be too.
At the end of forever. Well, I think I ought to call it a night, personally, but
All right.
All right.
It's only like 4, nearly 5.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Fair enough, though.
But I'll see you all
Emotionally draining, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. But I'll see you all on Monday for the funeral, I suppose.
is it Monday?
Yeah. I
Yeah, it's
don't
supposed
know
to
the
be. Oh, I did.
time yet,
did
but it's
send you a
probably around
telegram.
3. Me?
Yeah.
I just checked. I don't have any. This whole thing is happening all over again.
Let me send another just space.
I may or may not be there for that, but if I'm not there,
Okay.
would you send my love to
Oh,
Wolfie and Keziah?
Absolutely will. Yes. Of
Okay.
course.
Before you go, Miss Imogen, would you mind if we had a word?
No, I wouldn't mind at all.
Okay.
Chili, did she wander off
Yes.
already? Oh.
No, I'm here.
Dory, more than words can say.
The feeling is mutual.
I'll see you soon.
Yes. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, gentlemen.
It was great
It's
to
lovely
meet
to
you.
get to know you. Yes.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Jillian.
Yes. And I'll give you your book back, Mr. Atticus.
Yeah, next time.
Yes. All right.
Nice
care.
to meet you.
Have a great night.
Take care.
Right, I've sent you a telegram, Imogen. We'll see if
Okay.
you get that.
Okay. I'll check in just a second. All right, Mr. Atticus, did you want to?
Oh, let me get out of your way.
Oh.
Let's keep an eye out just in case.
Where'd it go? Atticus?
He's just outside.
Oh, it's raining. Come over by the fire. It's raining. Come inside by the
Oh,
fire.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just so used to being outside these days.
Alright, they're gonna have their conversation there. I'm gonna be over here making sure that Crazy doesn't show up again. Also, I know I haven't been doing a lot of talking to you guys this entire time. I'm sorry about that. I just didn't want to break immersion. Hello there. She was in a real big hurry. Taking a breather.
Yeah, just have a smoke.
Fair enough. Horses in the crossing seem oddly nervous all the time. I don't know what's gotten into them.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's just people not itching them, and then they start to get spooked, you know?
Oh, yeah. That might actually be a very good point.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Well, maybe we need more hitching posts on Main Street and such.
I'll just put my horse away when I come into Blackwater. The stables is right fucking there.
Oh, yeah. Frick, well that's so obvious, why didn't I think of that?
I don't know.
Huh. Well, I know for next time.
Yep.
Hi there.
Oh, did you get it?
Oh, fudge! I forgot to check. Sorry. You first. then.
Fudge. Right, fudge.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't had good fudge in ages, to be fair.
Well, something to keep on the lookout for then. Don't know where you'd even start to look for
Very
it, though.
true.
I'm gonna go check on them.
Okay, I did. Got two.
How'd that conversation go?
It, as good as I had expected, I guess. I think at first she misunderstood my intentions. I wasn't trying to tell her that I was dropping it like it never happened or ignore it. I was just trying to tell her that I wasn't that it pinned me down to the ground like it had been. And that we have a responsibility to help the people by warning them and help each other by keeping each other safe. And
yeah,
I don't know that she is on that. No, excuse us, sir. I don't know that she's on that path. And maybe she is, but she believes we're cursed. I believe we're cursed, but I kind of said, fuck it. You know, if we're cursed, then fuck it. And I think she's okay with me not thinking about being cursed, but she's gonna try to figure out how to break it. And,
we're not on a dissimilar path then, it's just
Yeah, it's
Different
just
speeds.
parallels. Yeah, exactly. It's just different speeds. So we're still gonna do the library, and we're still gonna be friends, and all of that is just great, and that's what I would hope for. I just worry about her. That's all.
Yeah. I think that's natural. I think I worry about everybody affected. Well, you know, except for the obvious person, but.
Right. Yeah. Well, what do you say? Should we go fishing?
Yeah, I think I am gonna use the toilet first though, cause I've been sitting on something bad.
Sure. Do your thing. I'll be here.
Alrighty. Maybe do us both a favor and you know, make sure that it's somewhere where you have a good view of things.
Yeah, I think I can figure that out.
Alrighty. Just yeah, also not just where you're alone, because if she approaches you, then it might get ugly.
Yeah. I'll wait here for you. We'll go together.
Alright, I appreciate it. Back in a little. Yeah, we'll just go in here. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. There's a little more to come. Thank you for sticking with me so far. I appreciate you. Alrighty. I have no idea how long that was. I apologize for the silence. I muted the wrong thing. Because of course I did.
Slipping silent through the creek, hounds to lose my sin. Wondering where I went. Take a rest, hold my breath.
What they call you Lady Rome nowadays, right here.
Lady what?
Rome.
Oh, where'd you go?
Cause you said you built. Never mind. What are you talking about? Sound like you've been through a lot of stuff. What's been going on?
There he is.
Hey, Pat.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Yeah, how are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we're just
Hmm.
hunting.
Very good to hear. Well, I hope the hunting's plentiful.
Thank you very much. What are you up to?
I'm gonna take Atticus fishing. I think he needs it after the day he's had.
Where are you going? ONG?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a lovely place.
Hang on one second. Mr. Tolliver? Oh, Mr. Tolliver?
Mr. I've changed of plans for the moment. There's
Oh, yeah?
that just happened. And I don't really know how to explain it.
Alright. Would you like me to leave you or accompany you?
No, you're fine to be here. I would just be on your guard.
I see.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait and see, make sure Miss Imogen gets where she needs to go. And then we can go, I think.
Right. Should I be getting a pistol or should I keep my bolt action?
I think your bolty is well served. I think you'll be fine with that.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be distant.
No, I understand you're on edge. It's okay. Oh, now.
I did not know him when he was younger, but I would have liked.
Where exactly did Miss Blackwell go?
She's in the telegram office.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Just making sure I know what area to look at.
Yeah. 1010 gang was here, and they're looking for someone, I guess, and it's someone she knows. And then Law ran them out of town, I guess, but they went that way, where I'm facing. Southwest or so.
Well, damn. I gotta stop taking so much time in the John. Frick.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard a gunshot.
Yeah, there was a shot that rang out.
Yep. Just the one, though.
Yeah.
Where?
In the direction that they left.
Okay. Well, that's good then, right?
I hope so.
I hope so.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Miss Imogen, who was that man with the gun?
That was Mr. Oglethorpe.
Oh, the cryptid hunter guy?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
He actually gave me some information that he found in Saint Denis in a book about curses, so we can look that over. What is that?
What
Is
are you
somebody
saying?
riding out of town with somebody on the back of their horse? Atticus, go look. Is that Cooper?
I should hope not.
Hello.
I don't think. I think.
Mm-mm. Doesn't look like him to me.
No.
Okay. Do you need us to send a tip?
There's another one.
Yes, if you could send a tip to medical just at we had a wolf.
Okay.
Person. Thank you.
A deer, not a okay.
It was a deer. It was a deer.
Okay, all right. I hope that was right.
Yes, we wait for him.
I don't know. It might be a while.
Yeah. Telegram's off now. All we can do is wait.
Yeah.
So, should we check on your friend, Mr. Oglethorpe, or is he in
I
good?
think he's given a statement, so I
Okay.
should probably. I should probably go into the studio and lock myself in there for a while.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I give you a ride over there? It'd make me feel a lot better.
Oh, sure.
All right. I'll be right back, Mr. Riley.
No worries. WildRP and living up to its name. A medic is already tending to the wounded man.
Awesome. That's great. All right.
You good?
That was a lot. Real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Should we fucking go fishing?
If you're available, and if we don't need to wait for anybody or tend to anything.
I think I'm good, finally.
Well, alright then, let's go.
Alright, let me put my books up in my hotel room and I'll meet you right back here.
Alrighty. Hey, buddy. Do try to stay calm. You weird horse. I know, I haven't been hitching you, that's on me. You'll be fine. have my bait. Got some bullets. I may have to refill that, though. Oh, I have to add to that, too. Be alright.
There's a lot of weird muscle posing around this town.
Yep. Seems like a good time to get out of here. You have a spot in mind?
Let's see. Out in the open. View. I don't think we need to go near thieves. We could try that ring neck peak. That was one of the places that he had mentioned.
Hold on, let me see.
It's under the E in Lemoyne, the first E.
Ringneck, I see it. Yeah, alright, let's give that a go.
Alright.
I tried the, what is that, Siltwater thing near Thieves?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. Plus, there was a panther that showed up there. I think I got, like, almost $50 off its carcass.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, pelt and carcass combined, honestly, but clean shot through the head, and it netted me a good bit of coin.
You'll have to excuse me a moment. I got a daydream about something, but I'll be riding.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That'll be the big pumpkinberry raid, I'm sure. It's a Haze. Hello. Welcome on in, Haze. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Ha 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 ha. You good? Awesome. Good to hear. I was on Aramore, yeah. I was an admin on Aramore and also head of the lore team. And, yeah, played a couple of characters there too. It was very good there. You were Zerbag the Orc Smith? Ha ha ha. Very nice. Yeah, I think I heard about you at one point. Kept claiming that you were the best smith in all of Aramore, to which my smith would say, I do good work. Whenever I did play a smith, I have played mage and such as well. I think I played every class at some point or other. Sir Bag left right before Tress and I joined the kingdom. Aha. Alrighty. You're on Yellowstone, Redem. Playing as a native shaman. Ooh, that sounds challenging as frick. But thank you for letting me know, Amma. Yeah. Pretty cool. And also welcome in. It's good to have you. Yeah, I think the season that we joined the Snow Kingdom was a bit... I don't know, it was weird and messy. But that's alright. You've been lurking, playing Vintage Story at the same time? Awesome! Well, thank you, I appreciate it very much. Howdy. You're alright. You remembering to breathe?
Yeah, I'm trying to freaking out a little bit, but I think I'll be all right.
All right.
If I thought that a butcher shop was going to be so stifling, and here we are in the wide open spaces, and I can't breathe, oh man, something's got to change.
Yeah. And from the sound of how you're talking, the first thing that needs to change is your actual breathing.
That's true, yeah.
Like, take a good breath in through the nose, breathe in that mountain air, and then blow it out through the mouth.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Riley. We're gonna go catch some fish. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, we're gonna have a grand old time.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't run into our psycho-cultists. It'd be nice to just have a good fishing trip with Atticus here so that he can relax a little bit. Yeah, there weren't many Fagin on Airmore that season, I don't think so. But you might be getting them mixed up because they did look similar, usually. Oh, did you ever bring those deer in for that order? No, I don't remember what they called it after they took over from Wanderer's Rest. I'm terrible with names at the best of times, so... We'll call it the Central Kingdom. Jaro. Or Jaro. You're not gonna run yourself off a cliff here, are you?
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, I think you would have had a better time of it that way. Especially as a first-timer. But, you know, you live, you learn. Whoa. Oh yeah. I remember the Ravens Company with Inigo. Frickin' strange Catman. Yeah, same.
Enough for what we're trying to accomplish.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'll take the lantern off my horse, though. I don't want it to be a shining beacon.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Pika, let's just go ahead and hitch up right here, and I already see some fish moving around, so...
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be what we've been wanting. Oh, goodness. Clary Swan? Vaguely. Awesome. Well, considering you're having fun, I'm sure they are as well. That's good. These foxes always scream so loudly.
Yeah, they're just barking and screaming.
Yeah. I guess they just really want that attention.
Yeah, or they're trying to communicate. Maybe they're hunting or something.
Hunting, mating, who knows?
Oh, that's true. Fair mating. I didn't think of that. He
Well, if we get our lures that close together, we're not going to catch anything.
Probably not. My bad.
No, you're okay. Ooh, I see some juicy ones over there.
This is a nice little fishing hole. I like this.
It's beautiful. How am I liking this server? I'm loving this server. Everybody on here is just very, very good. And you can have a lot of stuff happen in a single day, which is amazing.
Come on, you son of a bitch. There you go. Come on. I have him, but he's... I don't know.
Fighting you.
But like in slow motion.
Oh, yeah, they'll do that. That's just how they try to get leverage with their tails.
Oh, I see.
Trying to snap your line so they can be free. Come on, fishies. Wait, what lure am I using anyway? River lure. This doesn't look like a river to me.
I just used a worm and I got one. Hey, oh, I got two!
Ooh! What in the heck?
Oh, he must have eaten the other one. Oh, what a big sucker.
Good catch.
I think I might just have to admire this one for a lot longer than I anticipated.
Yep, that'll happen. Just get struck by their beauty.
Yeah, he's gorgeous. If you excuse me, I have to pee in a bush.
Either that or you could pull out your map. Yeah, he doesn't know. It's a bug that happens with fishing sometimes. All you have to do is pull out your map, you'll drop the fish and you can pick it back up. But yeah, this server has been awesome. Took a little bit to find my footing, but once I found a place, everything just kind of, yeah, kicked off, I guess. Started off pretty good. A rock bass, nice. I'm gonna move over here a bit, see if there's some fish on that end of the pond.
All right, Mr. Riley.
Mr. Riley. Yeah, I'll never get used to that. Mr. Riley's my paw. No, I don't. He doesn't talk like that. But it'd be funny. I don't see any fish. Looks like you got another one. I don't like us being this far apart, though. Too easy to pick off. Congratulations on the catch.
Thank you. For whatever reason, can't put him in my pocket.
You know, if you try to pull out your map, sometimes the line will leave it.
Oh, I see.
It's a bit of a hassle, but I mean, it's a lot better than having to fidget with it for an hour.
That's true. That's true. Well, that'll work.
Might want to do that when you're on a bit less of a slope, though. Your fish will roll.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
And I changed my mind on going to the other end of this area.
Why is that?
Didn't feel right leaving you just here on your own with everything. Call me sentimental or overprotective.
You might be a romantic yourself.
In some respects, I suppose I must be.
So, Mr. Riley, you've learned a lot about me in the past couple of days. What's been going on in Are you sure you're okay with these nightmares you're having?
I mean, I've lived with them this long. It's kind of... It's at that point where I think if I lost them, I'd feel uncomfortable. Does that sound weird?
No, kind of like it's a part of your identity now.
Kind of. Yeah. It's just always been a thing, so to no longer have that, I think it'd feel weird. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a night's rest without them, though.
Is it like the same nightmare every time, or is it, a different one, or does it have a theme? Oh, there you go.
It's different ones every time, different themes, but one thing seems to always reoccur.
What's that?
I always die at the end.
Wait, you actually get to that point?
Yeah, either I watch the monster's teeth chomp down on me, or I watch the gunshot go off, or I watch the knife go in, or whatever happens, but I always get to witness the end.
I don't know that I've ever met somebody who gets to experience that. I've heard of, I've even dreamt of death, but I always wake up before it happens. You see the whole thing?
Well, I don't know if you can see the whole thing. Like, I don't know if you can actually experience death within the nightmare, but I certainly experienced the fatal wounds.
Wow.
It's a doozy, I'll tell you. But you know what? It sobers you up, and it makes you appreciate not being, mortally wounded, essentially. Like, you wake up and you're so very happy that you died.
Yeah, do you ever just, wake up sweating and, you're, patting yourself down, to make sure it didn't actually happen, or...?
Oh yeah, sometimes I'll wake up with the pain from that wound, and I'll check myself to find no wound at all, and I'll be confused for a second, and then I'll be so relieved. Sometimes that relief is so strong that I even cry.
When did that start happening?
When did that start happening? Let's see. Well, I guess I must have been around 12 or something.
You were how old? I'm sorry?
Around 12.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it's a while.
Yeah. Nice, you got another one.
Heck yeah. Another bluegill, looks like.
Those bluegill don't sell too bad. They're like $5 to $8 I've seen.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Picked up a couple off the floor, though. Those I'll probably gut because they're worthless.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you can see if they're not above 160, they're trash. I'll actually take care of that now. And besides, everybody's like, oh, you have nightmares, that must suck. I mean, sure, on the one hand. On the other hand, it means I have stories for days.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way, it seems like, you fit the mold of your own genre.
Exactly.
And that way you can't necessarily be scared for what the next stream is going to be, because it's just going to get captured and put to use.
That's very much it. I think I actually have one that I haven't fully finished yet. In a notebook on my horse.
You'll have to read it to me sometime. If you. I don't mean to impose.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you shared your story earlier, so.
Yeah. I do a lot of that. I got a big mouth.
Better out than in. Especially with stories that affect you as strongly as that one probably does you.
Yeah.
So, big newspaperman Atticus. I'm gonna remember.
Right. So I wrote some samples that I sent ahead of me. And you may have heard, but I honestly, I was just thinking, do I make this stuff up? I've never written an article before, and it has to be so many characters, and how do I do this? So I was reading the newspaper, just studying it and seeing the names that are in there, and I haven't met them yet.
Well, I guess you'll be meeting them soon.
Yeah, and so I just kind of sat there and I was thinking, maybe instead of making it up, maybe I write about things I've experienced. I've been here long enough to have some stories. And
exactly.
So I wrote about the wolves in Coulter and how big their packs are getting, how dangerous it is. Because I got attacked by a wolf and nearly died and got brought back to Valentine. So there was inspiration number one. And then I met a woman who was talking about people moving into the Wapiti Reservation and they're just causing trouble. So I wrote about that. And then I wrote about the bayou and what happened, kind of what happened in the swamp. I just was like more ominously telling a story, like, hey, watch
Yeah.
out for the swamp, and then I wrote a sample about the library, the Momo Market Library, and sent that over. And that's going to be one that that one and the swamp one, I'm going to ask if I get the job that they put it in the newspaper.
Very good.
Yeah. And I got a response, person that is going to be interviewing me tomorrow, said it was all good stuff, which is great.
Very
So,
encouraging to hear.
Yeah, I might be a working writer yet.
Well, I believe in you, even and perhaps especially when you don't.
Thanks, Mr. Riley. I need that.
Oh, absolutely. I think we all need that to some extent. And if I'm in a position to give, then why not? Let me just have a quick look around just to make ourselves feel secure.
Absolutely.
Nothing but beautiful landscape, just what I like to see.
Yeah, I like these trees, this thicket here, and this little hole that we're in. This is nice.
Yeah, I like how the light comes in and everything. It's just, it's so good.
Yeah, it's great.
Fish are migrating.
Yeah, let's see if we can meet up with them.
couple of them are already in the lower pond, looks like. And how are you guys liking the stream so far? I'm guessing since nobody's been like, dude, you suck, or whatever, it must be okay. I'm joking, I'm just trying to make small talk. Okay. Thank you. Relaxing. Awesome. Oh, that looked like a big bite.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Fight him for it. You got this. That better be one honkin' fish.
Yeah, he's putting up quite a fight.
Putting up a hell of a fight. Jeez.
I can't. The reel is so tight, I can't even. Come on.
Yeah. You gotta sort of coax him from side to side. Eventually he'll turn and then you got him. That looked like he flipped. Oh, he's pulling hard. What the hell?
Oh, come on. You son of a bitch.
You got him. Not going anywhere. You were online since 5 a.m. until 4 p.m. a little bit ago. You're exhausted. Should just kick back on the couch watching me. And it's nice and peaceful. Awesome. Good, good, good. Gonna go grab a drink? Okie dokie. I will be here. Holy, what the fuck did I just see in the water?
I don't know. Why? Come on, you son of a bitch. Why is he so strong?
I don't know if he's strong, but he's energetic. That I'll give him. Most fish would be tired by now.
I'm tired. What the fuck?
Well, don't give up. You got him. You just gotta not give up. Trying to save up money to buy a home on Rodem, and you get $55 every 15 minutes. And when calls are slow, you hunt and mine. All right, fair, fair. Oh, come on, he's practically on land. What is this sorcery? Oh, he's dragging in the mud now.
Yeah, come on.
Just a little more.
A little more. Come on.
Oh, you jumped, you son of a bitch.
Thank you. Come on, come on.
Yep, that's it.
There we go.
There you go. Ah, hell yeah. Holy shit. That better be a $10 fish, if not 12. God damn. Holy smokes. I was invested in that fight. Something
Yeah,
fierce.
I thought my arms were gonna give out. I could feel my biceps twitching.
Yeah, I could see. I could see your whole chest trying to give.
Yeah. Talk about trying to breathe, man. That thing. That's such a. He had a lot of soul in him for such a tiny little shit.
Yep, definitely.
Wow.
Compared to that one monster I've been seeing, that.
I bet you that one gives up easy at this rate.
Probably does too. That's insane. I've never seen a little one fight so hard.
Oh, that was so bad. If anybody asks, he was 6 feet long. Okay.
He was the size of 2 men.
Yeah, we don't know why he was in this hole, but he was massive.
Yeah, we did. Here's how the story goes, right?
Yeah.
We came here. Fishing hole seemed calm, except for maybe 1 or 2 fish. We were like, well, damn. You know, usually these fishing areas have a lot of fish, right? And then you start fighting this thing, and it's massive. It moves the whole pond.
And then prehistoric, almost.
Almost prehistoric. Definitely strong as one of those prehistoric critters. But then you pulled him in anyway.
Yeah. Here's another one. What are they feeding these fish?
I don't know. Somebody must be losing a lot of bait down here.
It's like they're feeding them gunpowder or something.
Gunpowder, dynamite, whatever, but something.
Yeah, you know, I bet the pond water went down 3 whole feet when that fish left the water. It's gonna go down another 2 once this one comes out, I swear.
For sure.
Come on. Come on, I see you. Oh.
Come on, you're already on the surface. You're already tired, I can tell. Surely you're not gonna keep this up. What the hell is... Hold on, I'm gonna check the... I'm seeing something on the shore over there. Well, thank you. You know what? I think this pond does self-maintenance. I think they cull the weak.
They must be. Yeah, it must be some form of cannibalism.
Yeah, here, hold on. Let me show you.
Okay.
Alright, so I went over there, I looked at the shore, and I saw something shimmering. I thought it was maybe a piece of metal or something.
Uh-huh.
Figured I'd get something cool with the story, right?
Sure.
No, it was, it was that thing.
Oh. It's just a smallmouth bass.
Yeah, they threw him out.
Oh. Yeah, they must be culling the herd. Or what, the school? Is it school of fish?
Yeah, a school of fish. They're
Yeah, they
culling
must
the
be.
weak.
Yeah. Every fish in this hole is prehistoric. That's wild.
Yep. And if people don't believe us on that, well, we'll tell them another story.
You know, there's gonna be plenty.
Oh, I'm attracting some attention, I think.
There we go. Come on. Hey. All right. You didn't want to fight. You were nice to be cold. There you go.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna fight me. Got your Kool-Aid and some soup. You ready for more lurking? Awesome. Welcome back. It's very, very good to have you back. They are on something. Oh my god. Not you. Not this time, please. Come on, you little shit. Oh my god. Get on. Oh my god. No way. Wait, you died and you snapped my line? You little shit. I'm taking you home anyway. How about that? Yeah, little bastard. Fought me harder than he had any right to. Or, you know, maybe I'm just ancient, I don't know.
You are not just prehistoric, but you're up there.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome, Mr. Ryan.
Cheeky bastard.
Hey, what do you think Moses' face looked like when he parted the ocean, or were you there to see that?
Wow. I don't know, I wasn't there, but I imagine he looked constipated.
There we go.
A little fighter, but I got him in the end. Oh, Redfin. It's been a while.
I got one of those too.
Nice. Got your Lunchable in your juice box. You ready? Let's go.
That song that Cooper was playing earlier, he played it so well.
He really did. Did that song some true justice there.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to think on the lyrics.
I had half a mind to sing myself, but then nobody brought it up again, so I stayed silent.
Well, you still could.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I'm gonna reel me in this fish first. There won't be many fish right in this particular time of day anyway, so one of us singing and one of us fishing seems like a good thing. What are you gonna do, fishies? What are you doing? No, my lure was too far away. Sure, just keep pulling out my butcher's axe when I'm trying to pull away my fishing rods. They get tangled up in literally everything.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I wonder if that's by design.
I think that'd be a poor design. It wouldn't be too intuitive, I wouldn't think.
I don't know. I never designed a fishing rod.
That's fair.
Okay. Big lag spike for a second there. I'm gonna have to put one or two of these fish on my horse because I'm getting heavy. Actually, yeah, no. Just the one. All right. Whoa! Oh. You approached from the side. Are you good?
Pica, what?
What the frick? Sidekick. Holy shit.
What was that for?
What indeed? No sugar cubes for you. What the fuck?
You're ornery tonight.
City must have made him nervous.
Maybe. Speaking of city, I think I'm ready to head back to Blackwater if you are.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm full up on fish. Jesus Christ. Yep, alright. Maybe on the back of my horse, huh?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let the stable boys handle whatever that is.
Yeah, I can't seem to...
Well, you can't get on?
No.
How does that even work? Shouldn't be anything on you. No, don't do it. Don't you dare. No, something about you is making them nervous, I think. Have any horse meat on you or something?
No, I don't tend to carry horse meat.
Huh.
Maybe I just... give me a second.
Alright. Calm down, buddy. What the heck is wrong with you? The devil curse? No. We're not doing that. I refuse to give in to that. Are you finally calm again? My goodness. No, you finally calmed down, huh? Good, good.
Yeah, she was just being ornery, I think. All right, let's go.
Back to civilization, or rather, back to the fishmonger who's gonna give us money for these.
Yeah.
We'll have to remember that spot.
What's that?
We'll have to remember that spot.
Yeah, I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she'd find us there.
Even if she did, I always have my cleaver on me.
That's true.
I don't know which way we're meant to go. Pretty nice night too, clear sky and everything.
Yeah. Turned out alright.
Mm-hmm.
Better than all the rain and stuff we've been getting.
Oh, yeah. It's been pretty nasty. Dreary, I think my dad would call it.
Dreary, yeah, morose.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Melancholy.
Well,
maybe melancholy's not the right one.
melancholy's a whole mood.
Yeah. Come on, Pika. What are you doing?
Avoiding rocks, apparently, with a certain aggression.
Yeah, she's got something in her craw, and I don't know that she's ready to get over it.
Yeah, that's been Hales the past couple of days. He's just crotchety, and I don't know why. I've been trying to give him, like, apples and hay cubes and sugar cubes, and nothing. He just doesn't care.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep. He'll eat them alright, don't worry about that, but, show any kind of affection or gratitude after? Nah, not him. Not Hales.
Mike has been altogether fairly mild-tempered, you know. In fact, she's shown more patience for me than I think I've shown for her, and being that I've never ridden a horse before her.
Hmm.
So,
Well, definitely can't say the same for Hales. Anytime he gets spooked, he just leaves me to die.
well, that's a measure of loyalty I don't know that I'd be measuring.
Well, I suppose I should commend his strong sense of self-preservation.
That's a fair point.
I don't know, if I had some weird critter on my back shooting guns and stuff, I don't know. I'd probably be a little weary.
Yeah, and it makes you wonder what we might look like through the eyes of a horse, you know? Are we really just some little creature,
Or are we some dangerous predator?
Right.
I think it depends on the person.
You know, I read something somewhere once that elephants like humans because they think we're cute.
They think we're cute?
Yeah, they think we're adorable.
That's funny, because I think they're adorable.
Right, so it's like just mutually assured.
I mean, that works for me. Still wouldn't approach one in the wild, though.
Yeah, probably not a wild one.
No.
One of these days, at a circus, though, if there's ever a traveling circus that comes to town, I pray they have an elephant. I want to see one so bad.
Seeing a real-life elephant? Yeah. I think that would be interesting. Pictures only do so much, after all.
Yeah. One of these days, I need to head out to Colorado and see if I can find an actual pika. My mom used to read about places out west, and she heard about this ground squirrel, kind of like a groundhog, but lives high at elevation on, you know, like the bigger mountains. I think it was called Pikes Peak. And they communicate by chirping at each other, just making little barking sounds, right? Kind of like a groundhog would.
Yeah.
But they're smaller, I think, and they're called pikas, and it was my mom's favorite animal. She never saw one, but I need to see about going and finding one of these days.
Sounds like a whole adventure.
Yeah.
See, no curses here. Thick fog, what the heck? Hello.
I've seen them a lot today.
Yeah, they kind of go all over the crossing, it seems. Your path was up here or something, was it?
What's that?
Thinking of the wrong person, I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I get confused sometimes. I'm weird.
You're old.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I keep forgetting. Must be an old man thing.
As to why you get confused.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, old people get confused. No, I get it.
Mr. Riley, it was just an observation, okay?
Of course, yeah, naturally. Me being so ancient and all.
Yeah, prehistoric, I thought the word was.
Oh yeah, true. I almost forgot. See? That's that prehistoric thing.
Yep.
Well, youngin', better keep your head on a swivel in these parts.
There better be a buck on the other side of this hill.
Well, maybe I should slow my ride then. Otherwise I'll spook it. I don't know. Looking pretty empty to me.
Yeah. Probably all this fog. They're probably scared. Or just using it as an advantage.
Maybe.
Well, it doesn't look like it.
Nope. Wild horses aplenty. Oh, hold on. To our left. That another horse? That is another horse. Fuck.
Ooh, I can smell the money now.
Hmm.
Can you believe how expensive it is to live here, though? $189 for rent.
Yeah. It's pretty high up there.
That's highway robbery.
Oh, you think that's highway robbery? Where it was 306?
Where? Wow. Mr. Riley, I think you might need a cough drop.
We have to relog for a minute. That way you don't.
Channel switched.
Now this feels more like a devil's curse to me. Stretch it. It is good to stretch every now and then. I just looked at how long we've been streaming. Time is flying by. What the frick? What's that about? Must be a weekend or something. Alright, here's the part where you hear my music and the launcher music. If you've been here, then you know. If you're new, at least to the WildRP streams, then it'll be a little odd to hear. But we'll get through it. There's nothing much we can do about it, unfortunately. Because if I Alt-Tab, that's the end. We're almost back in. What the heck? Huh. Raid mean that you have gone offline? Thing, right? I'll check the saloon. Because if he's still in game, he can't answer me. Yeah, server was scuffing out for you, and you have some things you need to attend to. Would have given a proper goodbye. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for today, man. I've had a blast. There was so much going on. It was awesome. The tension with the cultist, and then the bit of joy we had here in the saloon with Miss Imogen and Miss Jillian. And then the little bit of library setup. Just awesome. Every single bit. Thank you for today. What a freaking day. You love the relationship between our two characters. Me too. Me too. It's a very good one. We seem to vibe well. We we riff off each other very well.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. Can I interest you in a newspaper? There's a whole lot of new shit in there today.
Is there really?
Yeah.
All right,
including
how
a
much
gun
for a
auction
newspaper?
that's happening today. Only $1. It's real cheap.
All right.
Keeps this shit affordable. There you go.
Well, there you go.
Oh shit! All right, here you hold this, and then just here, put it in my pocket.
All right.
Just tuck it in this little pocket right here under my armpit. I know it looks like a hole in my shirt, actually a fucking pocket. Yeah, right there. Oh, thank you.
No worries.
Oh, you enjoy the paper. There's lots of good shit in there.
Thank you. Appreciate you. The library card. Oh, that's so good. I love that. That is amazing. I'm gonna be keeping that with me. So good. I'm gonna go store that in my room actually so I don't lose it accidentally. Like, also getting to sit there while, you know, getting to sit there and contribute and also listen to the ideas for the library card and for the ad. So good. I don't know. I could keep gushing over everything today. It's just been a treat. You too? Awesome, yeah. At some point I'll need to tell Atticus what my room number is so that if we ever need to have a private meeting about something or just a long talk or whatever, that, you know, we can sit on the couch. Oh, give me storage, please. So much happened to us. Eventful Saturday. Oh, hell yeah. It was ridiculous. Like, never in a million years could I have come up with everything that happened. Crazy. Expires in 1 day. So, if I put money in here, does that pay for the room for another week? Or does it need to expire, and do I then get... I don't know. No idea. I guess that's the problem. I've never had to do this before. Oh well, we'll figure it out, whatever. If the stuff in there is lost, I won't mind. But since I just saw it's only a day... Yeah. It's something we'll have to figure out. I guess I'll be the first, maybe the first one to figure out? I don't know, we'll see. In one day, we will find out. Let's see. Gun auction. Weird. Okay. Did she say something about a horse auction or a gun auction? I don't remember. Shillelagh law. What? Tell us Crispin sent you. I'll pass. I don't know what the heck that means. Book club in Rhodes, interesting. $8 p.m. Eastern, not at... Yeah, sure, it's fine. I'll throw the newspaper in here, though I don't think I need it anymore. Blip. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and... I'm gonna go back to that spot near Thieves Landing and see if that panther is a regular spawn or not. Because if it is, got some money bags. Hello. We left Hales hitched up, right. For a second there, I was completely lost on what we had done with them. Whoops. Here we go. Sorry, forgot to toggle my HUD. Your immersion! No. It's okay though, I got you. I also think it's hilarious that you brought up, like, a little band of adventurers, because I was thinking that, I just didn't want to say it, because, I mean, it's that thing of where I'm a huge tabletop RPG enthusiast, so I will always see TTRPG stuff everywhere, but I don't want to bother people with it. You were wondering who would get your D&D reference? Aw man, you were talking to the right crowd. 100%. Like, I know PB and Burgles 100%, like, get that, because, you know, table story. But yeah, I definitely do as well. Be a pretty funny adventure to try and write out. Actually, I think like a tabletop in a weird West kind of setting wouldn't be bad either, because then you can actually really play with that occult aspect of it. And that must be what PB refers to when she's saying, I'm working with GM brain right now. The wheels are spinning. You can just imagine what it would be like to run a campaign like that. I think that's what she means. Of course, now there's a freaking deer. God damn it. You really wish they allowed more supernatural stuff on the server? There's so many stories that could cause. It could, but the problem is, you know, you can't really keep that in check too well, so people would go too far with it. Hello. Like, you know they would. Like, people would run around playing possessed characters, characters who are like a warlock who have actual pacts with demons and devils, and yeah. It would get out of hand real quick. So I get it, but it is unfortunate that they don't, like, allow you to be like, oh yeah, this is supernatural. You have to be like, well, it feels like it could be occult. However, reality. You have to be able to explain it away. Yeah. There has to be a rationale behind it. And, I mean, with this, I think that's why I'm reacting with Pat the way that I am, where he's like, well, you know, some people are just batshit, and this person is clearly just trying to get under your skin, that kind of thing. Like, he's trying to... I mean, he's just me trying to follow the rules, honestly. Like, I would love to yes and everything you guys are saying, but I am so scared of the consequences. So I just end up not doing it. We are probably towing a pretty fine line, but I think, you know, we're in a space where we can kind of get away with it because we're not really claiming that there is something supernatural. I feel like we're, at every turn we're saying that that's what we believe is happening, and I think that might be a crucial element, because your character can believe what they want, but that doesn't mean that's what's actually happening. But obviously, I don't know, I'm not an admin. What is happening over there? Oh, I didn't bring my binocs. Idiot. There's something or someone over there. I hope so too. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this. Like, it's the right mixture of, like, creepy and adventure story. I don't know. It's just, it's a good vibe. What is that? Oh, it's a turkey. What the frick? Couldn't have asked to be part of a better story. Same, 100%. Like, heck, when I first arrived in the crossing, I was like, I'm just probably gonna end up being one of those, like, background characters, who, like, you'll see in everybody's streams, and, you know, You'll get a snippet of an interaction in every story, probably, but I won't be part of anything that feels in any way, shape, or form significant. And then this all happened, and I'm like, oh, huh? How? Hello? Thank you. This thing is loud. What the heck? Duck. We all are getting a little piece of main character energy. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I do enjoy the fact that everybody sort of gets a moment to shine. Like, I'm perfectly happy just standing there. Like, when Atticus and Jillian were talking, and I was just sort of standing there looking around. Perfect, man. I loved that. That was good stuff. Like, I got to play the watch, or the lookout, and you guys, you know, got to drop a bunch of lore, and it was great. I guess the Puma is not a thing regularly. The welcome of the dawn. Pretty huge turkey. That blew its head clean off. There's no way. What was that? What the frick did I just... Oh, it's another turkey. God, fuck. Oh. You stupid bird. You scared the shit out of me. The welcome of the dawn. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. The welcome of the dawn. That's like, this song is Pat's intro song for a reason, right? It's just like his gratitude for the morning. And now you know why. I'd been sitting on that for a bit. I just didn't know if it was going to come up. No way are you still stuck in here. Come on, man. At this point, I might as well just stab you. You're really glad it did? Yeah. Me too. Thank you for the opportunity, by the way. Because obviously, you don't have to bite. You weren't going to let Nightmare slide? Well, I appreciate it. This is why I wear spats, because snakes. That was a... Oh, you have lore to dump. That's the seat next to him. I can carry that for you. Awesome. Well, I'm very grateful for it. Is this what it's the... Wait, is this what we're doing now? Is this what this has become? Because I don't find a puma, I'm just gonna go back and forth collecting all kinds of small critters? Vengeance. It's what it seems like. It's revenge. Yeah, gobble gobble to you too, turkey boy. Alright, I think we can call this area good. I think, maybe. You must away. Thanks again for such an awesome day. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome day and for the raid. Very, very much appreciated. I very much look forward to seeing you again in-game or just catching one of your streams. Who knows? Whichever one comes first. I'll be happy to experience it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. / night. I don't really know. Whichever one applies. Great time zone. Have a great time zone. There you go. Take care. Alright, let's maybe take these carcasses back to the butcher before they rot, because I don't want my horse to get stunk up. And then maybe we'll find either an actual fishing spot or we'll go for a bit of a hunt, maybe. Oh, it's so tempting to go hunting for her. Oh my god. But I'm not gonna, because I'm not a bounty hunter or anything, and Pat doesn't relish the thought of, you know, hurting another person, even if they are a cultist who's doing bad things to a good friend. Get out of here. We are not going through Thieves' Landing, forget that. Okay, so if I don't want to do that, I'll turn... That makes sense, yeah. Left across the bridge. Alright, I got you. If I was playing a different character, I would hunt the crap out of Ani right now. I'd spook her 10 times worse than she could spook anybody else. And by the end, she'd beg me to attack her. But that's because I like to, you know, if and when I play a criminal, I like to play the mind games. But that'll be for a later character. I really want to fully commit to Pat for a while, you know, get that Civ life. Get the wacky stories. And then once I'm content with that, or maybe if the story of Pat hits a snag, I'll probably switch to my Crim character. Because I already have his model created and everything. He has a name and a quick backstory. But that's all he is right now, just a skin. He doesn't have any real substance yet. It's dangerous for me to think about these things because my mind will just come up with so many different scenarios so quickly. Some of them tabletop related, some of them not. Okay. That looked normal. Does that work? No. Okay, for the small ones you have to take them off. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna leave my horse unhitched, because that makes him ornery.
All right. It's not as mad come forward.
Whatever that conversation is they're having, it sounds important? I think that's the right word anyway. I don't really want to gut that in front of them. I think that's gross. I will do that here. Did I just lose the opportunity? Is it already? Okay. Oof. For a second I thought it was over and done with. Don't just throw that snake to the side, you maniac. Alright, we made a few dollars. Also giving me an opportunity to scratch my ear for a second. Ugh. Yeah. Not really sure what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Looks like people have sort of cleared out of town, well, except for the few that we saw, who are in that conversation. If we hunt, we can have 3 pelts and 1 carcass, so strategically... Yeah, I don't know if hunting would fetch us much, to be honest. We'll just go fishing in our little spot up here, I think. More fishing, yeah, it's nice and relaxing. Brings us more cash than hunting does. And it keeps us away from town for a bit while the server, hopefully regains some stability. I just don't want to do anything, too weird. Because if I run from town to town, I don't know. Usually I miss out where people are anyway. So yeah. We'll see. We'll go fishing, and if I feel like we need to travel somewhere, then we'll travel somewhere. And just kind of take it however we encounter it. Go with the flow. A bit of a shame about the market, though. Unfortunate that it was so darkened by Peepaw's death. May he rest in peace. And I hope we get to see Peepaw's player sooner rather than later, or Peepaw's new character. Peepaw's player's new character, Jesus. I can words and logic and stuff. Don't worry about me. Maybe worry a little about me. You need to be hitched somewhere or you'll get pissed off again. So... Are these good trees? No. You don't like them. Okay. Well, then all we have is that one right there, I think. Frog. Hello, frog. Why are the frogs so cute? Maybe I just like animals too much. I don't know, man. Is there such a thing? Who knows? Certainly not me. I'm no expert. Binocular go there. Tackle box come here. Fish rod go there. Switch to the river lure. And boom. We are armed and ready. Alright, fishies, what do you got? Holy shit. Let's see if we get a bite. I can see you going for it. Come on. Yes. There, if I reel them in fast enough, they don't have a chance to fight. Oh, there's people dealing with the wolves up there. I don't know where my lure is. Looks to be a bit far to the right. What are those fish doing? They interested? They not interested? What's going on? Whoa, that one just bolted. Holy crap. I guess they weren't interested after all. That one was. Come on, don't you fight back. Don't you do it. Hell yeah. Nope, I know we generated some interest with that. But will one of these fish commit? I hope so. I need, what, 2 more? Oh. I was about to say, really? Is that gonna still fight me on land or something? What in the heck? I do kind of feel bad. Because I said I'd sing, and then I didn't. And now Mr. Tulliver will have to wait. Alright, let's see. What are we at? We only caught 4 fish? Really? Huh. Oh, I guess it must be true. This is actually not too bad, right? After all the excitement, just a moment in the sun with some chill music, doing some fishing. I think I hit that fish in the noggin. There we go. I'm trying not to manipulate the rod too much, because if I do, it'll spook the fish. But I am trying to still get their attention, obviously. Horse rider to my left. Horse rider to my right. Fast rider to my right. Hello. Thank goodness that was not who I thought it was. I would have pissed my pants. Right here, right now. I promise you. Take the bite. Take the bait, rather. Take the bite sounds so weird to say. Come on. Take the bait. Yes. These fish are playing with me right now. They're like taunting me. They're just sitting there going like, "Oh, we'll come close, but we won't bite. I'm sorry." Come on, I just need one more. Come on. Do it. I don't know why I'm being a creeper about it, I'm sorry. Oh. Also, how would you guys feel about having like a mini game? In the bottom left of the screen while I'm fishing, that would allow you guys to fish. Would that be something you're interested in, or would that be like, meh? I'd rather just watch. I'm curious. Sounds interesting. Okie doke. Like, it's not Red Dead Fishing, obviously. Or it wouldn't be Red Dead Fishing, but it would be like a fishing mini game. Since we fish so much here. I don't know. Might be something to pass the time. And be more actively involved in the stream if you wanted to be. Come on, fish. Grab it. Could give people something to do, like they're fishing along with you. Yeah, that was kind of the idea I was going for. You know, like watching fishing is cool and all. It is cool and all, relaxing or whatever, but like being a participant, I think might be more interesting for some peoples. Thank goodness. Nice little red fin, very good. Alright, what are we sitting at? 3446. If I'm gonna equip the rod. 37. That's okay. We can head up into the forest, maybe. Bag us a critter. Oregano. Let's see if they took the time to skin the wolves, or if they even managed to kill them. Because there were a lot of shots, but I didn't see anybody after that. What are those? I need my binocs back, horsey bull. What are you? Whitetails? Looks like some. That's gonna spook them, isn't it? The person riding by. It didn't. Ooh. Nope, yeah, it did. Took a little. That's unfortunate. Horses getting spooked by something. What's going on? Nah, just horses being horses. They're just horsing around. Hurt, hurt, hurt. Big graveyard. I have no clue where all those deer went. Oh well. Plus. Back end of the market. Not a lot of critters out today. Huh. Interesting. More horses. Listen, if I could, I would rope you, and I would break you, and I would sell you, but I can't. I'm sorry. For a second I thought you guys were standing around a crate for whatever reason. That would have been weird. Very, very strange. Horse. Horses everywhere. What the heck? Is that the only thing we're Is that the only thing we're getting now? Nope, not if we stop the horse here. You're just gonna stand there. Wait a second. Where's my carcasses? No! No! Damn you! But I killed them fair and square. I hope these aren't illegal to kill. Come on now. What the heck? What's happening? Yeah, white-tail buck, that should be fine. There we go. A little bit of everything. Some fishing, some hunting. Some very strange individuals standing on a hill in the middle of the woods. Probably rangers, but I don't know. Trying to stop poaching from happening, I guess. But I can't be sure. Either way, we're going back to Blackwater to sell these things. Actually, might be better to go around this way. Hitch 'em up, cowboy. Since there's no people here now, I can just go to the butcher, or near the butcher, and do everything there. Heck yeah. Been a while since I've bagged a whitetail. Let's see how much it gets us. Sorry, I'm stretching. Stretching. Just a leisurely stroll. It's a bit unfortunate that the carts cost so much money. But it makes sense. I mean, it's something to work towards. And once we have the cart, we can go on long fishing trips. But it may have to be a joint financing between me and Atticus. But we'll see. I am gonna try to get as much as I can. $770. We're not doing too bad, actually. Boom. Our first $1,000 in the bank. Beautiful. Thank you. I know that's probably not not that impressive, but with everything we bought in the meantime, Took us probably too long to get there. Let's actually go see what a small wagon costs to buy. If he wanted to buy one, right? Do we need a specialty one? No. Baking, dairy, circus, armored, no. Coaches, buggies. Oh, that's what a buggy is. Oh, it's not at all what I thought it was. No. Coach. That's for transportation of people. 14 grand? No fucking way. That's 1400. What's the difference? Closed back, open back, with a bench seat. Oh, okay. People transport versus... Okay. $4,000 for a small one. Oh boy. 3 cargo spaces. Actually, good question, huh? 5 cargo spaces. Oh. Zero. So that's why it's cheaper. I get it. Alright. Holy shit. Wagon expensive, I get it. Okay. Shit. I don't think we're gonna be affording a wagon for a while. Just saying. $4K pop. Thanks.
Howdy, partner.
Hello.
Get you up over here.
Mm-hmm.
I never felt tomorrow closing in this fast. Oh, I guess time's in a rush. Leaves are falling down,
Whoa.
but at least they grow.
Shenaniganery.
While I'm on a one-way track.
I said that weird on purpose.
What it means to grow. Yeah, now I know. The time I got is just enough to get by. Yeah, it is just enough to get by.
Empty.
Sometimes I understand I'm making all the wrong demands in life. It never pays in the end. But still I am here like before. I'm yearning to
How has it been 7 hours? What?
now I know
What?
what it means to grow. Yeah, now I know.
My sense of time just died. What am I hearing? Oh. Hooves. Somebody being treated medical. Alright. That's cool. They said I can't have my gun out in town. But I can have it out in here. Do I still have some gun oil? Probably don't. Okay, not too bad. But we do need to clean that at some point. Mighty fine looking gun. Alright. I do think I'm gonna call it there. Can't believe how long we've gone. What the frick? It's just because today was frickin' awesome. There we go. Sleepy Pat is sleepy. And then I'm going to take you to this screen. Hello, welcome to our ending screen. I'm going to find us somebody to raid. In the meantime, thank you guys all so very much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for chatting as well. Thank you, Josiah, for the raid. And thank you for everybody who came in with him. Thank you to Admiral Squatch for the follow. and for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate you. Yeah, today has been awesome. Each and every one of you have been amazing. And I appreciate just everything. I appreciate today. Today has been so good. Can't wait to share more of this journey with you. I think it's just gonna be good. It is just gonna be so very good. And thank you to anyone who clipped things. I enjoy clips a lot. I love to highlight them on my channel. It helps people also to get a feel for the stream, which is amazing. So thank you. Yeah, I could keep thanking you for all eternity, honestly. Just this is everything I wished streaming was from the very beginning. Taken a long time to get to this point, and I'm so very happy that we're here. Taking a while to get through the list in the WildRP Discord, so instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to go to Twitch and look for Schmort.
Channel switch.
At least I think it's Smort. Whatever. We'll see. Actually, yes, we will send you on to Deputy CJ. Because he was also a part of, I think he's actually the reason why we stumbled upon Atticus sharing his story. So, yeah, I think that'll be good. Sending you over to Itty Bitty Brit, who's playing Deputy CJ Dollars. Thank you all again for everything. I appreciate you so very much. I hope you had fun. Please do come back if you haven't already. Hit the follow, scroll down below in our Discord and be notified whenever we go live, and share clips and hang out with other folk. And yeah, until next time, please just be very kind to yourselves, most of all, but also to others. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good time zone.